Camera.
Okay.
Clap on. Clap on. Clap on.
So how do you respond to this hooded figure?
But Stingy just wakes up and he's like,
Okay, so did it cause darkness? Because Rom will wake up.
Did we take a
Wait,
full
who was it?
rest?
No, it was a short rest.
Okay.
I didn't get it.
Because we could do hit dice, but
Okay.
those of us with spell slots, we don't have them all back.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Except for
Vex
Rom.
kinda quickly gets
Mhm.
up, and he's
But Rom's fine.
Yeah, she's fine.
he's just like, wait, what? He grabs his nearby swords.
Okay. I think. Do we roll for initiative?
Well, not yet. We're still
I
talking.
believe you actually you did last session, but I've lost the numbers because my computer crashed. So I'm gonna have you roll again.
Yeah, we
Great.
did. I don't remember what I was either.
Carrie just looks at the specter and just says, "Why?"
Not human, right?
I thought we rolled for hit dice before, so that we
We
didn't
rolled
have
for
to do-
initiative.
Yeah, you
and
rolled
hit
taking a
dice.
short rest.
Yeah.
Carrie asked
Yay.
the specter why.
We're off to a great start.
Oh, better.
Oh, flip! I need to reset the
Oh.
Oh
balance.
wow.
Oh.
We're just slowly crawling up.
We.
Someone else do better, please. Someone do
Alright,
first.
You know what? I blame last
Oof.
week because the RP
Oof.
bot really loved us last week.
They
Oh,
like
yeah.
the one shot.
They're like, oh yeah, the one
Damn.
shot.
It
Oh,
went
y'all
into those
suck.
juicy conversations, and now
You
wants
know
us to
what?
die.
You know what? Get the
Oh
low
man, we
rolls
all
out,
suck.
Get the low
Oh shit!
them out. Get the low
Oof, we all
rolls
suck.
out.
Shit! Is this
Brett, this is like
our
the
end?
exact opposite of what happened last week.
Alright guys, time for
Oh
this joke
my
to
gosh!
happen.
We're so dead.
For real.
Damn it!
Shit.
So the specter turns to Carrie and says, "I almost was going to let you go, but now that you're escorting these criminals."
Pray tell,
Wait,
what
wait,
have
what?
they done?
Yeah, Vex just looks at him and is like, criminals? What is their crime? Leaving a city they don't want to be in?
They're just sleeping outside.
Yeah, it says, let's see, murder, theft.
Hmm.
They've been damaging the infrastructure. They've stolen important paperwork. They have killed some of the civilians. We sentenced them to death, and then they fled.
Oh, really?
Sure.
I'm gonna need some receipts on that.
Can we do an insight check?
Yeah, can I do insight on that?
Yes, you could do an insight check.
Real quick, this is Trisha speaking. So they're politicians.
Yeah.
That was a joke.
Whoa!
Okay.
Goodness. Nice.
This is an undead. He was created for the express purpose of hunting down criminals. He wholeheartedly believes that what he's saying is true, but that doesn't necessarily mean it is.
Vex looks at the guy and is like, that doesn't really add up. These guys don't really... They can barely even lift the fucking swords we gave them.
Can we insight check the humans and see if they're sweating? Or I mean,
You turn around and the people behind you are very much sweating, though you don't know if that's because there's a giant undead drake creature in front of them with a rider who wants them dead, or because they're guilty.
That's
well,
fair.
Rome just snarls and she's like, surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
The humans are the bad guys.
Deus is gonna turn around to the humans like, if he's telling the truth, I'm going to kill you after I kill him.
What? Alright.
The person responds to you, who are you going to believe? Me or them?
Well, you know what? You're both gonna be dead, so...
Yeah, Vex just
Yeah.
looks at this and he just sighs and he looks
It's like,
he looks
it's too
back at
early
the
for this.
person
Too early for
and it's
this.
just like, I don't know. Considering that entire place was filled with people who only wanted to just leave the town because of all the, of the undead stopping them from being able to work. I mean, as far as I can tell, that's about it.
Well,
Yeah, we're
probably
gonna
later.
need some proof on those claims because you've been stalking us and doing creepy shit, and now you've woken us up in the middle of the night. So
Yeah, eat a
Right.
dick.
Right, yeah. Just some pretty buddy.
But
Yeah.
think...
The Spectre responds, "I apologize, I was looking for them." But he doesn't exactly seem that sympathetic.
Mm.
I mean, he doesn't have to sleep, so I don't think he would understand.
Yeah, and
Right.
Deus is just gonna mock him using the SpongeBob chicken meme. Oh, I apologize. I
no.
wasn't actually looking for them.
Can't
Don't
Carrie
blame
do the zone of truth thing?
He doesn't
Oh,
have
just
to.
got rid
let
of
that
it.
go. Yeah.
Just got rid of it.
Okay.
Oh, why?
So
Because like, we're about to go in a fight.
Right. Vex looks at him
Oh.
and just goes, "What kind of proof do you have that these guys were actually, doing all that?"
They were sentenced to death in court in town
Then
By who?
how were they? How were they?
by a
Yeah.
judge in court in town.
Alright,
Really?
well,
The one
Vita
that's
would like turn to the humans and ask, like, if this is true, why did you stay on the outskirts of the city? This doesn't.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Why would they camp out on the outskirts of the city for well over a week? By the way, like they were there for like more than a few days. They were there for an entire week.
We found them on accident. How did you
What
find? How
if they were trying to hide, that doesn't just make any sense.
The Spectre says what they've done after fleeing is not our concern. And
Then why
the
didn't you find
villagers
them sooner?
say you realize that there were gnolls infesting the outskirts of town. We ran up against them and then realized that we weren't going to survive if we tried to escape any further.
Oh yeah, we
So we
killed
hid
them
in
all,
the
by the
woods.
way.
Yeah, we killed
Oh.
gnolls and shit. So.
Oh well.
Yeah, sorry
I
about
hope
that.
I live to thank you.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, you know what? If we survive this, okay.
Well, I
I
don't
think-
like. I mean, if this this is out of character. If this Spectre is working for the Necromancer,
Mhm.
then to get her on our side, like we talked about, then maybe killing the Spectre isn't the way to go, and maybe investigating these potential murderous humans
Well, okay.
might
My
be.
thought
But
was that
Here's what I'm thinking, though. If they did do that, number one, how did they escape if they couldn't survive, 12 zombies? And, well, no, to be fair, it was a surprise attack, but also, why would they stay there knowing that,
so close to it now.
like, that's the thing. They would probably brave the gnolls and shit if they thought they were gonna die anyway.
Yeah, well, Rom is just very open to just slaughtering the humans.
Oh,
So.
that's fair. That's
Dallas
fair.
is just
I mean,
like,
honestly.
you know what? If it's true, we'll slaughter everyone.
Okay, so
Vex is-
but what proof were they convicted on? Let me rephrase that earlier question. What was the proof that they were convicted on? Because I am not convinced that they're murderers. Like we brought up, they can't even hold a sword.
They were
Yeah.
convicted by due process of law. I was not at their hearing.
And you decided just to listen to it without, verifying? Just check that,
question.
Like, we need a warrant.
due process my ass.
You don't have a
Tell
warrant.
me the warrant.
All right. Well, does anyone else have anything to say or do?
Vex just looks at them and just asks them point blank, "Is what he's saying true?" Like he's gonna keep his eye on them to see if he can get a read on them.
Oh, can I? Yeah, can I actually?
Vex just outright asks them that because he's about to do it, but he's gonna get them to answer.
The person replies, I mean, we have done a few illegal things, but...
But is any of them murder?
This person says, I certainly haven't killed anybody.
Were you an accomplice to the murders?
Guilty by association.
Yeah. Do you support the cause of murdering?
What were the limits of what you guys did?
Because we're not against illegal shit. We're just, we're trying to figure out if you should die or not.
That is an excellent way to pry the truth out of people. Yes.
Yeah.
Like, and the person replies, I mean, we did what we needed to do to survive, which was a few things in this town full of undead who were taking all of our work.
Stealing?
I mean, stealing. Okay, yeah, sure.
Gonna need to get more specific on the illegal stuff because right now it doesn't sound great.
Yeah, no, right now you are not making your case.
Yeah, you're not helping a situation here.
Yeah, like this is a pretty clear-cut yes or no question. Are you a murderer?
Am I a murderer? No. No,
okay,
I'm not.
Okay.
Good enough.
That is all we want to know. We are definitely not the moral police here.
That's right.
Okay. So, what do I read off this guy?
This person you do not think has killed anyone.
Nice.
Vex just looks at him and goes, "This guy isn't guilty of murder. There's no way. I am pretty good at telling when people are lying. He's not."
Good enough for me. Can I? Yeah.
Like, Vex tells this to the Spectre. Like, he's not guilty of murder. Stealing, maybe, sure. But, there don't seem much to be a death penalty over that.
Rom just says, you're going to judge the innocence of this whole group just by one person.
All right. The rest of the group want to speak up. Now's your last chance.
Like, we can pardon that guy, but the other ones are free pickings right now.
There's only 2.
No, there's 10 of them.
Yeah, there are quite a few people here with you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there were 40.
There's a whole group, and they all start talking at once. And they're like,
okay, one at a time. Yeah. While they're all shouting and yelling, I'm just gonna say, shut up, shut up, shut up. Is any of them murder? Raise your hands.
Nobody raises their hand.
That's good enough for me.
Can we insight check the crowd?
You can't insight check whether someone is lying just by whether they raise their hand.
Well, no, Vex wants to see. Vex wants to see if anyone's looking, shifty at the.
Yeah, just walk
when the question
them and an inside check.
Right. When the question was asked, did any of them kind of start looking a little guilty of something?
Well, all of them are looking quite nervous, but you suspect part of that is due to the fact that this Spectre has openly proclaimed that they want them dead, and you feel like there's some amount of familiarity, and some of these people have probably seen this Spectre before.
Huh.
Alright, good enough for me.
Vex kind of looks at them and goes, "You've seen this. Have you guys seen this asshole before?"
And they sort of murmur their heads. They murmur in agreement and nod their heads. And he's like, yeah, we have. He is the enforcer, in a sense. He's the, when the Necromancer Baron, I don't know if they're a Baron, but when the Necromancer Lord got power in town, they assigned this Spectre to hunt down anyone who broke the law and received a death penalty and escaped. However, they also offer death penalties for a few acts that that probably should not be receiving death penalties.
Yeah, from what I've heard,
that makes
like
sense.
vandalism does not sound like worthy.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Vandalism, stealing, those aren't death penalties. The worst thing for thieving would be like, cutting off a hand. That's about the worst I've heard of.
Wow.
Yeah, no, that's actually a real thing in real life, which sucks.
I mean, I know, but like,
well, no, I mean, Vex
yeah.
being a thief, he's gonna know about that shit. Like,
yeah.
Prison, you were cut off your hand, but death is kind of, unless you guys stole, like, something in
magic item something.
Yeah. It sounds like people are just trying to live, and they're even leaving.
Right.
You're like, they're not happy with the way that you're running things, so they've left.
And now
so as far as I can tell, this is just a weird vendetta. So.
Rom, yeah. Like, Rom honestly just, like, he wants to just step back and be like, hey, if this is honestly none of our business.
Vex is alone.
Whether they're guilty or not, that's not for us to pass judgment.
Well, I mean,
we don't know. We don't know.
My character, none of us know, but yeah, Vex is just looking at the Spectre and he's like, yeah, dude, by the sound of it, you guys have really harsh penalties for crimes that don't usually have those kind of penalties.
I don't make the law.
Okay.
It is just like shooting a cop, for doing their job.
Yeah, that's
true. But like, okay, Rom is just gonna step back and he's like, I don't care what you do to these humans, but if you attack me, then I'll be forced to get involved. So she's gonna remove herself from the situation, but if it aggresses her,
I think we're done with. I don't think talking negotiations are working out as well as.
No.
Yeah. It's up to you guys.
I think,
Vex is kind of in the middle because on one hand, yeah, these are decently innocent people who've done a bit of wrong, but not,
Okay. So is anyone gonna do anything else, or because I'm gonna act very, very rashly.
Hold on. Let me think. Vex is just sigh and be like, just doing a job, right?
Carrie's just gonna say politicians are assholes.
Carrie, wholeheartedly agree with you.
The Spectre shrugs and is like, you weren't created to serve one.
No.
Wait, what?
You weren't created to serve.
You weren't. Okay.
Yeah, and then Theos replies, no, she chose to follow one.
She just kind of looks at Theos in very much confusion.
Okay. Vex is gonna probably step to the side a little bit. Just to...
Anyone have any more objections before I do I do the thing I was gonna do?
Nope.
If the thing involves fighting it, then I'm in.
Cool.
Vex is
Theos is gonna throw his spear at the Spectre.
Okay.
Guess we're into this.
Wait, I'm gonna use my luck.
Okay.
Already? Oh no.
Hey, hold on. That's about better.
There we go.
I hope you guys are prepared.
Okay, so wait.
Knock him down.
I'm actually gonna try to knock him off his mount. Is that a thing?
Yes, it is. And it's if you fall prone while mounted, you have to make a save or you fall off.
Cool. I'm going to. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be tripping. And does he have a weapon in his hand? Or no? I'm gonna do one thing at a time.
He does have a weapon in his hand. Yeah, he's holding a scythe.
Oh, that's cool. All right, problem for later. So do 1d8 plus 1d6.
Oh yeah.
Tell him, give it to Carrie.
Trish, are you recording?
Yes, it's recording.
Oh, That's
you have
not
to do
what
a
I
roll.
wanted. Yeah.
Here's his
That's better.
strength save, and I believe that fails.
That fails. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Excuse me while I pull out my calculator.
Oh wow. Oh, that's a lot. That's a near perfect damage.
Oh fuck.
Okay. And I believe if you get knocked prone, it's a dex save to not fall off. So
Really? I didn't know there was a deck.
yeah,
save for
I don't think it's automatic,
Mhm.
but either way,
He's very
falls
dexterous.
flat on his back on top of the creature, but it doesn't fall off of it.
Can I roll for him?
I'm sorry?
I was gonna. No, actually, no. I won't.
You can't use luck to change another creature's saving throw.
Ah.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
That would be even more OP than usual.
Yeah.
That would. You know what? I would have loved that though.
Well, anyway. So you have a
And
second.
now he shrieks at you, and now we're going to go into initiative. So
Cool.
the creature on his back charges, unfurls its wings and charges towards you, and is going to try and attack Theos twice.
I disagree
boy.
with this notion. I would like to see
You have
notes.
you have your shield, right?
Yeah, I do. I always keep it on.
And I believe the second one hits you.
The second
Vex
one does
has-
it.
Vex has both his swords out. He's ready to.
Yeah, Carrie's gonna have her
Not up
shield
again.
out.
Okay. Okay.
So
okay.
you were basically expecting this. So even it is able to get its claws around you, but you're able to shake off the worst of it. After that, the Spectre himself stands up on the back of the thing and shrieks. And all of you hear a horrible sound. And you all need to make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Great. We're great at wisdom saves. Ha ha ha.
Fuck.
I don't know if I should. No, I
I'm
think
terrible
Now,
at
I
them.
wish I had gone
No,
to that
never
spell
mind.
that
I
did
am not-
God damn it.
I mean, to be fair, right now Vex stepped to the side and was to see what happened. So
Okay. So anyone who failed takes 21 psychic damage. Anyone who succeeds takes
well,
half.
fuck.
So that was
So what does,
everybody, right?
I got 18.
Wow.
Did that
Succeeded.
succeed?
Someone rolled an 18. Evita
That was me.
succeeds.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
So
you
I
succeed,
take-
you actually take no damage.
Well,
The rest of
fine.
us took that much.
Yeah, if
Vex
you
is
fail,
at
you take
17,
21. If you
so
succeed, you take
Jeez.
Whew.
I'm at 4. Yay.
You said we could
Whoa.
fight this now?
Well, I guess I. do I
Theos
take-
is already down.
What?
Are you kidding me?
All right, guys.
Combat over. I mean, no. You know what? No. Vex is probably not gonna fight. He's just gonna be like, "Oh, hey, ow, dude, what the fuck? I wasn't even fighting you."
All right,
So
guys.
after that, one of the people who you had given a weapon to runs up with their weapon and
Oh.
tries to take a swipe at the bat creature.
Theos, this is your fault.
It's true.
I
Ron is
gave
so
y'all-
And,
angry.
Oh, yeah.
and he crits the thing.
Oh damn.
Oh,
He's gonna die though. This was, I mean, at least one good swing in.
It's a very heroic death, though.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So he
Get your hidden and back up.
and the bat creature lets out a horrible shriek. But it still looks okay.
Wait, so where is everyone at? Is it viable for us to still fight? Because I hear someone's at 4, someone's down.
Yeah, and Vex is at
How is the rest of
17.
you? You're at
Carrie's
15.
13.
A little
You're at
late now, so
Do you have
Yeah.
mass healing word, or do you have what was that one that
Yeah,
affected
I have
everyone?
mass healing word.
That'd be a great one to have.
Yeah, well, it's not my turn till the end of the end of the thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, Theos, it's your turn.
He's down.
I'm down.
Saving throw.
Death save.
So what is
Wow.
it? Just 1d20?
Yeah, 20.
It's 1d20 with no modifiers.
Yeah, 20.
So you
There's
can
one
use
d20.
luck for this.
You can use.
Oh, I'm gonna do that then.
No.
No,
Don't
no,
do it.
don't,
I guess
don't
not.
use
I
it
won't-
yet.
Don't use
Okay.
it. I'm
Yeah, like-
going to heal you, you
Yeah.
Yeah, hold
Okay,
on to
well-
it in case things get worse.
I got it. Okay.
Okay. After that, another one who you had handed a javelin is going to hurl the javelin up at the rider.
Okay, guys, I guess we're siding with. Wow!
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. At least
Oh.
on barrels. Oh no, that one was not great. But
Yeah. After that, it's Vex.
Okay. Whew. All right. So Vex kind of shakes off that psychic attack, like, ow. And he's trying to gauge what he should do because Theo's just got down. He's feeling pretty hurt. Everyone else is looking kind of hurt. But the villagers seem to be doing okay fighting them.
Yeah. Some of them are just out cold when they got hit by the psychic attack,
Yeah.
but some of them are using the weapons much better than you think they would if they had never touched a weapon before, and are playing
they
up the fight
lie.
as best they can.
So there were some liars in there.
Surprise!
Oh, no, Vex isn't surprised by it. He's like, oh, of course.
hmm
I don't know, guys.
so there's.
I'm debating on having Vex abstain because
Are you serious?
I'm debating because I mean, you know,
This was the whole reason why we did the
No,
the
let's see what happens. This is Vex. We'll see.
Oh, that's
I'm
true.
trying to consider what would be the most Vex action here.
Well, there's only really two options. We let these people die, or
True.
we fight the.
Yeah, and Vex is just
Well,
Because the one person who attacked them, well, the
yeah,
3 people who attacked them, like
yeah. Vex just
one of our group is knocked out cold. We could possibly just say like, "All right, this guy's an idiot. Don't mind him. Go get the others."
yeah.
But if you attack, then we're siding with the people.
Yeah. All right. Thing is, I know probably regardless, Rob's just gonna sit on the side and watch.
Okay.
Well, no, she's pissed off now.
Oh, now she's pissed because she got hit. Right.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's what she
Just
told it.
indiscriminately
Right,
and everything.
okay,
Mhm.
yep.
She warned it.
All right.
Did it anyway.
Vex just sighs and he's like, "Oh fuck it," and he goes to attack the rider.
The thing.
Okay, roll the hit.
All right, with
And what are you attacking the rider with?
his enchanted short sword, Evita has the rapier.
The rider is flying currently.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, he's riding a flying mount. He flew up into the air.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
he's
and he
not
shot the psychic attack down at you so that he could hit you all.
Ah,
Okay.
Vex just sighs and is like,
You want to help me?
okay.
oh, don't you have the magic throwing knife still?
Yeah, I have the shuriken. I mean, it's not gonna do.
Unless we
that,
want to
it's
say,
just
unless we
like-
want to say Vex has it.
Oh.
I don't know. Do we?
I mean, you already have your short swords drawn. You would have to
Yeah,
drop.
that's true.
You could ready your action to throw the shuriken when you get it and have Evita throw it to you on her turn.
Yeah, but Vex doesn't have a free
Hmm.
right now. So
I mean,
going to take.
Dodge.
I mean, you could
Yeah,
just change your
Vex-
weapons now and then for later.
Vex is going to sheath one of
You
his
can
weapons. Well, his
take
not
a dodge.
his weapon. So he can't sheath a weapon and then take another out, right?
No.
Okay, so he's gonna sheath it, and I'm gonna have him take a dodge action.
Okay.
You took the dodge action?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
After that, the third person is also going to hurl a javelin up at the rider.
You also have a bonus if you didn't do anything with that.
And he also hits the rider.
Whoa. 8 hit?
I didn't know I had. Wait, a bonus for what?
Yeah, you have a normal and a bonus action.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Rom, it's your
I
turn.
could have done. Oh well.
Okay.
That's
Hypothetically.
just like knock his ass out of the sky.
Oh yeah, that would have been pretty
that's
cool.
That's what she's planning to do. If she did repelling blast on it, would the 10 feet be enough to knock it off the thing it's flying on?
Yes, it would.
Okay. She's gonna first drink a potion.
Okay.
So
roll for that.
That is a 2d4 plus 2. And she's gonna be like, damn you, Theos. And then she's gonna hit it with 2 Eldritch Blasts with the repelling blast on it.
Okay, roll the hit.
One.
Okay, that's one.
Yeah, those both hit.
Okay, cool. So
Wow.
it moves back 20 feet. And then
Okay,
here
so
is
roll
the
your damage.
2d10.
Alright. So you hit it twice. Both of those hits land, and after the second one, it's knocked right off of its mount and it falls to the ground.
Heck yes. Okay. That's her turn.
Nice shot.
After Ron is Evita. The thing has fallen onto the ground.
What has?
The thing.
The Spectre.
The Spectre guy.
Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and run over. Stab him with my rapier. Do I get advantage because he's on the ground?
Yes, you do.
Ooh.
Only a...
Wow.
That misses.
Darn. That sucks. Bonus action helps someone else.
Oh,
I guess.
Vex or Theo?
Arlen is next in initiative.
Arlen is next.
Would help help with spell attacks, or is it only with?
It does help with spell attack rolls, but it doesn't do anything to saving throws.
Like, what I'm thinking is if you used it on Vex, he'd be able to get sneak attack pretty much no matter what.
Yeah, I think I'll just give it to Vex then.
Or, I mean, if Arlen has something particular planned.
Vex is usually choice. Like, I usually do Vex or then Theos.
Same here. I mean, whoever you pick, the first thing I was gonna do was Bardic Inspiration, so I could just throw that to another person.
I'll give it to Vex.
What does Bardic Inspiration do?
Gives you a 1d.
D8.
D8. Okay.
Yeah. At our current level, it's D8. For ability checks, attack rolls, and saving rolls.
Oh, cool.
So, Arlen, it's your turn.
Where's the mount? Is it still in the air?
Yeah, it's still flying, and it looks somewhat, well, it is looking down in the direction of the rider that fell, but you can't tell if it has an expression on its face.
Okay. So, my question is for the staff. Even though she's a spellcaster, could I still use it for the unpredictable effect?
Yes, you could.
Okay. Then...
First thing... Get out my book.
Yeah. Yes, I have further questions. Could I give the Bardic Inspiration to Theos? Would that work for the death saving rules? Is that allowed to be a thing?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
A death saving throw is a saving throw, and benefits from anything that affects that can affect any kind of saving.
You won't have to though. Carrie does mass healing word.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, then I'll give it to Carrie.
Okay.
Just for
Wait, would that help
keep
with the
Carrie up.
healing?
No, I don't think it would add to healing, but since Carrie has more healing power and Arlen's about to fall, I think it'd be better if you throw that at Carrie. She's got more of her healing power at the moment.
Quick thing. Carrie's only doing mass healing word once.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I need at least one spell, one third level spell slot for what I want to do, and I hope I can do it.
Well, that's why you need Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, I mean, if I live, I've got 3. So just that's 1. So
are you going to use the unpredictable stuff?
Yes.
All right.
She shakes off the psychic attack and is like, "Oh fuck this!"
All right. Roll me 1d100.
Oh boy! Here we go.
Hold on, Trisha.
That's why I asked if I could do it anyway.
Wait.
Yes,
oh my god,
Trisha.
Okay.
I'm justifying this in character as she's mad and she's almost unconscious and just
chaotic Arlen. Woo!
Yeah, chaotic magic, not focusing. So here we go.
Ooh, what does this mean?
Oh no.
Nintendo 64.
All right. So you activate the staff, and a flurry of thick fog surrounds you and everyone else.
Huh.
Nice.
Oh damn.
Does it hurt anybody?
No, it doesn't. No, you can't see through it.
Oh.
It's like a great thing to
wonderful.
But
then they can't see us, so
we can't see it.
Yeah, maybe it's both ways.
Okay, as
Can I tell everybody my idea for a plan?
Sure.
Sure.
Can yell it through the fog.
Was to kill the frickin' bat and have Carrie undead it to attack the Spectre.
nice.
Is it already undead?
I'm pretty sure it's already undead.
Yes, but if we kill it again, it becomes a corpse again, and Carrie can undead it again.
I think it's more of an ethereal undead, not a physical undead.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Anyway,
That's a possibility. You can revisit that.
Yeah. Arlen, do you have anything else?
Nope. That's it.
All right, Carrie, it's your turn.
Okay, first off, Carrie is... Hold on.
Maybe try to use perception to locate your target.
Okay. Can Carrie see everyone in her team?
Probably.
Like, you're currently in a cloud of fog, right? So you have a general idea of where everyone is, because the cloud of fog just showed up, and presumably they haven't moved that far, but you can't actually see anything.
This is heavy fog.
God damn it.
I love chaotic magic.
To see you to cast mass healing word.
Oh, great.
Oh,
This is like the worst thing.
Arlen!
I didn't know it was gonna happen. I was hoping for more thunder.
Chaos. I love
This
it.
is funny.
Chaos.
Alright, guys, don't worry. I got it
I'm just
back up.
yelling at the fog.
Can you?
Well, can we dispel the light? Can we get rid of it?
If one of you has Dispel Magic, that will work on the fog. It is a magical effect.
Damn.
What if Carrie just walks over to Theos and heals him first or something?
Yeah, just walk over to where you remember Theos was.
Yeah.
You know.
That won't be hard because he's in the same place.
If you walk to within 5 feet of Theos, you'll be able to see him.
Oh, correct.
And you could also just, instead of doing mass cure wounds, because that's for more than one person, right?
Like,
You
you know,
just do
healing touch or whatever you got.
Yeah,
do that one instead.
Give me a moment. The fog just fucked everything up.
Right,
I love
Vex
it.
sees-
Yes, it did.
It's unpredictable magic. It's very
Vex
interesting.
sees the fog rolling and he's like, oh, son of a bitch.
This is like something Rom would do.
This is something we already did with that darkness spell. God damn.
Okay,
Well, to
we
be
just
fair though,
need to
that was
try to.
the darkness spell was planned though.
Yeah, true.
This was not
We just
planned.
need to
Ratted it.
use it to our advantage, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh, we
environmental
can't-
hazard.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Once I do a bonus action, I can only a spell bonus action. I can only use a cantrip afterwards. Right?
Yes. That is correct.
Okay, here are my choices. I can either summon the freaking Mace of Death and do Spare the Dying on Theos, or just walk over to Theos and do Cure Wounds.
Walk over
Cure
to
wounds.
Theos and cure
Probably,
wounds.
yeah, cure wounds.
Mace of Death is probably a little less effective than a guy who could, stab
Yeah.
multiple
Yeah.
times.
Great. A cup of cottage cheese I had just fell behind my bed.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
That's so sad.
It was closed, but
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
good.
yeah,
It
everything
would be
was
so
too
much
late.
worse.
Okay, yeah, Carrie's gonna walk over to where she remembered Theos to be, and just kind of... You know what? Fuck it. Carrie is not happy about the fog. She's going to slap Theos awake.
Well,
That sounds
that's-
good.
Oh wait, that's how you use cure wounds, right?
Yeah, you have to touch.
Okay.
Yeah, it's touch. So she can
That's
slap
funny.
him away.
Okay. 8 plus 3 is 11. You get 11
Yes.
points of damage. No.
Damage?
Healing.
Feral!
Yes,
I
damn.
think she's trying to kill me!
Gee, if,
Healing.
I wonder why. I wonder if you've been mean to her this whole time.
That's good.
There's a word for this. I believe it's called karma.
Jesus Louise, it's hot in my room.
What you need is a bunch of fog summoned out of a random staff. That would help cool you
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, wait, well, what the hell? Theos gets up and he's like, what the hell? Where did all this come from?
Flame.
No idea.
I was expecting thunder and I got fog.
And I'll no, and then he's just like, Arlen, is that you? Where are you?
I don't know. I'm in the middle of a bunch of fog now.
Vex is just like
So-
Marco.
Carrie, what are you gonna do? Anything else?
Can she do anything else?
I mean,
You click.
you. I don't know. You use your action for cure wounds. And do you have any bonus action stuff? Like you could drink a potion or
Let me look at what I have.
yeah.
In all honesty, I probably should have bought some.
Yeah, she has nothing that can help.
Okay, so back
Oh,
up
wait.
to the top. The winged creature shrieks and flies down to the ground where it last saw the specter, and it rends its claws through the air, but it can't actually see anything. So it Evita was there, but it's attacking at disadvantage.
Oh.
Ooh.
And that misses, so.
Yep.
And it's also going to try and... it's also going to try and bite at the area where it saw last, and it misses again. Yeah.
You know what? All right, this works.
You know what? Yeah. Just
Okay.
take pot shots.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So after that, the Spectre goes, and it stands up and teleports out of the fog.
What?
Oh, you son of a...
Yeah.
Did he take damage from falling?
Yes, it did. That's what I rolled.
Whatever, we'll kill his
Count as like an opportunity attack, or probably not, huh? Because he teleports.
No, opportunity. You do not roll opportunity attacks for teleports.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, we're just murderers.
Wait. Is he teleporting away, or is he still in the battle?
You are in the middle of a fog and can't see where he teleported to.
Damn it! All right.
Where did you don't even know he teleported.
Yeah. Actually, Evita's going to say like he disappeared somewhere or something like that. He was right in front of me. He disappeared.
Yeah.
Does anyone see him? Something. I'm not doing the accent.
So after that, the person who had swung a sword is also lost in the fog and is like, "Where'd they go? What happened?" And after that, it's Theos' turn.
Okay. First thing I'm doing, I'm using.
Let's just shout kill the bat.
Hold on. 1d10 plus 5. Oh, thank God. Now I have 21 HP.
Back at almost full.
Yeah, I know. I'm still really mad that I rolled 1 on my hit dice.
It's a big oof.
I'm going to. I guess I'm just gonna attack. I'm gonna run up and try to attack the thing.
Okay, so you're gonna run up to where you saw the bat creature?
Yeah.
Probably where you heard the bat creature, because it let out a shriek reveal.
Yeah, the bat creature is not quiet. So you run up to it, and you notice that the Spectre is back on top of its back.
Oh, you ugly motherfucker. Can I try and climb it and like attack?
Yes, you can, if you wanted to. Because the bat creature hasn't had enough time to actually take off again.
Cool, I'll try and climb it.
Good thing you're athletic.
Okay, make me an athletics check.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Thank God you have luck.
No, I'm... See, you had to mention luck, and now it makes me want... No.
You fail to climb on top of this thing, and it swipes at you with its scythe as you fall off of the thing.
Oh fuck!
Don't mention luck. Don't.
And it misses.
Okay. Whew. It just takes off a couple hairs.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack it then.
Okay. Also, as the scythe gets really close to you, you can hear coming from the scythe this screams.
Oh, I know what's going on.
What?
There's
that sounds spooky.
Those are souls, man.
Oh shit!
I know enough of evil magic weapons to know that those are souls in there. I'm gonna take that if I kill him. Alright, so I'm gonna attack him.
Let Carrie have it.
No.
It's a sword.
No, it's a scythe.
Oh, it's a scythe?
Carrie's a piece that uses.
But is she proficient in it?
I'm gonna attack.
Okay. What are you gonna attack with?
My javelin.
Okay, roll the hit.
That's not good.
That does not hit.
I got an extra attack. Well, you know what? I still got 2 attacks. So.
Yeah.
Damn, what's with my rolls? Alright, I'm using my accent surge. My accent surge. My accent surge. Oh, thank God.
That does hit.
There we go.
Nice hit.
And that only
Alright.
3rd and 4th times the charm.
All right. I'm gonna try and knock him off again. Battle
Okay.
Master. Can I also? The first one the first one is actually going to be me trying to disarm him, so he can drop the weapon. The second one's me trying to knock him off.
I believe that he does drop his weapon, and he does not fall.
All right. So does it fall to the ground? Because he.
It falls on top of the bat creature, but the bat creature is the bat creature is moving, and when it takes off, it'll probably fall onto the ground.
4d8 plus.
I'm probably like
12.
around that area because it tried to attack me and it just teleported on top of the thing again. Wow. Nice.
Yeah. Let's see. Then.
Yeah, it's not looking very good.
That's a nice damage.
Wait, which isn't looking? What's not looking very good? Which one did he?
I attacked the Spectre.
Yeah, you attacked the Spectre.
And then I'm moving now. Yeah.
After that, another one of the people who Theros had given up weapons to, hears the commotion, walks out of the fog, and hurls a javelin at the Spectre. And he misses.
No. Oh. I believed, and he...
Vex, you're up.
Alright. Vex hears this commotion, takes back out the sword that he just put away, and he goes towards the Spectre and the Bat guy.
Wait, but he's still in the sky, isn't he?
No, he hasn't taken off yet.
He hasn't taken off yet, which means this is the perfect time for Vex to attack.
Okay.
Come on, Vex, kill this bastard!
Alright. Vex is going to use his acid enchanted sword and strike at the Spectre.
Okay, roll the hit.
Wait. There we go.
That'll hit.
That's a good one.
Yay!
Alright. I would like to use my advantage to see if I can get a crit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I gave you advantage.
Oh, shit.
I'm like, oh, too
Crit.
bad you don't get
Get
sneak
the
attack.
crit.
Oh,
that was close.
no
crit.
Still a hit.
You still get a hit.
It still hits. I was just trying.
But and you also get sneak attack because you had advantage.
Yes.
Because I think you wouldn't have because there was another creature there. The bat thing.
Yeah, but yeah, that's why it's a really good thing you helped use your.
Yeah.
That's the one really good thing about Mastermind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Helping out fellow rogues.
Okay. So that would be. Let's see. Let me look at my thing. All right. So short speed is 1d6. So 46 with sneak attack. Plus how much?
Wreck his shit, dude. Kill him.
Alright, and 1d4 for acid damage.
How much? When you do your short sword, which should be 1d6 plus 3, right?
So
plus 3d6.
Right, so 4d6 plus 1d4 plus 3.
Damn.
You got a 1d4? Oh,
yeah,
cool.
for acid damage.
Oh. Nice.
All right.
I'm still
so
trying
you
to imagine.
Swing your sword. You swing your sword horizontally and hit the Spectre, and it seems like the force keeping the Spectre's body, which looks like it was made of shadow, together just ends, and his body unfurls into darkness. And as soon as it does, the bat creature also disintegrates.
Yeah!
Wow, shit!
Alright.
But I don't think it's dead.
No, it's not. Probably not,
Probably
but, hey, is the weapon still there? Did it fall? Please say it fell.
Well, yeah, it fell onto the ground.
Yeah!
Vex is gonna kick. Vex is gonna kick the scythe towards Theus because better at lifting martial weapons.
That looks super cool.
So
I
that's
can just
what he's
imagine
gonna
it.
do. And
Are
he's
we
gonna
out of
back up.
initiative?
Yes, you're out of initiative now.
Oh.
Okay, can I? Is it possible to dispel the fog?
Well,
Or is it just there now?
you don't actually know how to do that, but you can just wait for the fog to end or leave its area.
Yeah, we'll just move out
Alright,
of this.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
walk
can't
in a
make
direction.
it go away, guys. We gotta find a different spot to camp.
Okay, so what I'm gonna
Just
do, I'm
move
gonna
a
walk
little
in
bit
one
to the
direction. Yeah, just west. West! Go west!
Well, no, we're just going towards the town because we know which way town is.
Oh, yeah. Head towards town.
Okay,
A little
walk
further
towards town, and
Yeah.
you are very quickly out of the fog. The fog only had a radius of like 20 feet.
Okay, so
So
once we're
it covered you
okay,
all and
no.
not much else.
So once we walk out of the radius of the fog and Vex the villagers, and he's like, "All right, so apparently you guys are wanted in the town. I would suggest you guys go and find somewhere else to be because
Well, if the gnolls are dead, we're gonna head that way, I guess.
yeah, the gnolls and trolls were taken care of. So
Trolls?
oh
I've heard
Yeah.
stories of trolls, but okay.
yeah, there were.
Well, I'm glad that's another thing that we do not have to deal with.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
And the
Yeah,
demon.
so and
Wait,
look,
what?
guys, what?
Stop mentioning things to them.
God dang it.
Look,
I wanted to
Vex
do
just
carry
looks-
though.
Yeah.
Vex just looks at them and just goes, "Look, and just try not to cause too much trouble at the next town, okay?"
We promise. We promise. Thank you for
All right.
saving our lives.
Yeah,
Actually,
just
can-
go and live
You're
your
welcome.
life.
Yeah.
What were the papers that they stole though? Like that Spectre
no.
said they stole papers.
Question though, first before you guys go, what? Wait, did Rom actually ask?
Oh no, she doesn't care. But if you
Oh,
guys
okay.
want to,
Vex, okay, yeah, Vex is gonna be like, but before you guys, it's sort of, you guys know what sort of papers were stolen?
Yes, we
Oh,
do.
yeah.
There was a court order in the court of justice that the necromancers could have use of the corpse of anyone who was executed. Those were the papers.
Oh, dang.
Yep, that makes more
Oh.
sense.
Oh, that's messed up.
That's
Can we have those?
Take some of your papers.
Sure, if you
Yeah, give
want.
me that. Give me the
Well,
signatures.
yeah.
I'll forward something up real quick.
Evita takes the papers.
So what are the
Yeah.
odds that what we just fought was then somebody who got executed?
Right.
High enough.
maybe.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Are you asking them? They say,
She's
pretty
just
high,
kind of commenting
honestly.
in general, but yeah.
I mean, my understanding of undead is that all of the undead that exist were people at some point. So
Right. but
Right.
How
Like,
many were?
there are other ways to
born?
get corpses, but one of the reasons after the necromancers got a bunch of political power and started making the laws in this town, or started being able to influence the laws in this town, they lobbied really hard for for first of all more crimes to be punishable by death, and
Makes sense.
they pushed this law through that allowed them access to the corpse of anyone who died. Now, we stole the papers and ran off with them because we wanted to make sure the law wasn't passed, but presumably it has been.
Alright.
Jeez.
Alright. You guys make your way to another safe town or whatever.
Do
Lay
you know of
low.
any?
The one that we just saved.
There should be one a few. I forget how long was it?
No, it's definitely not there.
No, don't go that way. Try going back because that farmstead we just got all the gnolls out of.
Yeah.
Like, that was okay. Like maybe you
Our
can find some work over
recommendation.
there.
Our recommendation: head over to the farmstead area.
They're like,
Go from
all right,
there.
thank you very much. Are you heading back to town?
I don't know
Well,
if we should anymore.
We're
I
gonna
mean,
have
one of
some.
us has to.
We're gonna have a bit of debate about that probably, but most likely.
Okay.
We still
You-
have to rest up though, don't we? Still in the middle
Yeah,
of the
we
night.
it's middle of the night and we do need to rest up. So
Yeah. No, let's just say we're sleeping right now because I really can't. We really need it.
Okay.
Are we sleeping?
Before anything else, Vex looks at Theus and goes, "Hey, can I take a look at the scythe real quick? See if I can recognize
Yeah.
some of it."
Oh, actually, can I check it out to see if see what's this?
That's exactly
You
what
want
Vex
to tune
do.
to it or something?
Kinda.
Vex is gonna. Yeah. So what would that be, Arcana?
It would be Arcana, but if you want to take a rest, you could attune yourself to it during that rest, and that would just tell you what it was.
He could also get cursed, but who knows?
Yeah, he could also get cursed, so let's find out what it is.
Should just try out your Arcana. If you don't get Arcana, then probably.
I'll do it too. That's pretty good.
Shit.
Nice.
Do it anyways. Wait,
So-
Vex, do it anyways.
Makes sense that Theus would recognize it.
Yeah. This scythe was created alongside the creature that wielded it and was bound to it. So right now, now that the thing is dead, it's mostly just a regular scythe.
Oh, that's fine. It looks cool.
So there's
It's
no,
an
so I can't
aesthetic
attune.
scythe.
So
Yeah.
I can't attune to it.
You couldn't.
Hmm.
Like you could.
What's the damage thing of a scythe?
Easy while I go look that up. There is.
I would think like 1d12 or so.
That's pretty high.
Well, I mean, about as much as a battle axe or a great
A
axe.
battle axe does not do a d12.
No, I mean great axe. Wasn't it 1d12?
Yeah, a great axe does do a d12, but a great axe is enormous.
That's the kind of scythe I was picturing. You know, the two-handed.
Oh, you mean the great scythe, or regular,
Yeah.
Reaper scythe?
Reaper scythe. That's what I was picturing.
Is this a scythe or is this a sickle? Because if sickles are a lot smaller than scythes. Scythes are meant to be the big things. Sickles are, the curved ones.
Carrie has a sickle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is an actual scythe, and
Okay.
I'm going to say it uses the statistics of a glaive. So it has reach, and it does a d10 damage. And it also has very nice aesthetics in that
Nice.
it is adorned with skulls.
Nice. Very sexy weapon.
Yeah.
I'll hold on to it for now.
Vex is just like, okay, cool. He's just like, oh boy, he has a scythe. So Vex just looks at everyone and goes, so we want to go and try to get some more rest?
Yeah.
We still might want to keep watch just in case that thing didn't actually completely die. I have no idea.
Alright, well.
Yes, we'll do that.
That
is so cool.
That's not a scythe, man. That's a freaking.
That's a great axe.
That's an axe, dude.
That's an executioner's axe.
Unless it opens, that'd be cool. It can open.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
does it open out?
Yeah, I was trying to find a picture of one that did, but yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh dang.
Dude, that's not a great aesthetic. This is like murder aesthetic.
That's
There
very
you
good.
go.
Theos is aesthetic.
It depends on murder.
Damn.
You can't say that Theos doesn't have murder aesthetic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah.
As much as
But-
I want to purge it,
I was
very
thinking.
fitting for you.
I was thinking it was like refined, like obsidian type of like aesthetic.
Oh,
I was
okay.
like, this is like skull and bones aesthetic.
Okay.
It's still pretty awesome.
Question. Was
That is a
there
sexy sight.
anything left over from where the Spectre and that thing died? Like, to do or anything to be, usable?
I'm sorry? Is there anything left behind by the Spectre and the thing? No. They
Oh,
vanished
okay.
into nothing.
Okay. In that case,
Anyway,
Vexus just looks at it and goes, yeah, great. Now all it needs to do is be enchanted and you'd have one hell of a sick weapon.
Hell yeah. I'm putting souls in this bitch.
Alrighty, let's sleep.
So I guess now we sleep. Or some...
Okay, so who is taking what watch?
Vex already had watch, so...
Deus was watching pretty much all night, so he's done.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you watched for 2
He's resting.
Exhaustion.
Oh yeah, he had exhaustion, didn't he?
Yeah, we can do that and let him
factor into that. Not until like I think the 2nd or 3rd level.
Yeah. We'll let him sleep in the cart.
We don't have a cart now.
During the day.
I took first watch.
I'll take this one then.
Carol will take last watch.
Okay.
That fight was deceptive.
Well, hold on. Question. Shouldn't it only be like one more watch? Because we did 2 watches before we had to do this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say, there's the one more watch, and you are very unsettled. It is dark. You can't really see that much, but nothing happens for the rest of the night.
Nice.
And
I didn't even get to
dawn
watch
breaks, and you all have a long rest.
Yay, we live.
I wasn't watching anyway.
Yeah. And the best part is that Theos had to sleep a little bit longer than everyone else, so he was quiet for like a good 4 hours.
Cool. That's a first.
Yeah. So he was still out.
Alright, do we want to go back to the town?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's messed up. That's extremely messed up. We gotta do something about that. I'm
Yeah,
not a
that's
fan of like going after innocents, you know? Like even if like there's a possibility there were murderers in that group, but I'm not a fan of them just indiscriminately killing innocent people just to have more puppets for necromancy stuff. Like that's just no thank you.
Yeah, that just does not sound right. Yeah.
The problem is how are we going to make a change in the entire town?
Kill the rich.
We're not.
Vex just looks at Carrie and Vex just looks at Carrie and goes, "If only it was that simple."
Yeah.
Well, it's a start.
We might need to have a plan before we go into the city again.
I mean, there's already we know there's already discontent. There was a riot.
Right.
Like, there might be some kind of resistance movement going on that we could like help out. I mean, we've got somewhat info about, you know, like this seems to be like a big, you know, dead body movement. This might be the center of it.
There's also the fact that in the religious district, one of the temples was being investigated as a rebel.
No, it was all the temples.
All of them.
It was the entire It was the entire district.
Well, dang, church versus state.
Yeah, no.
Right? If anything, maybe Avita and I should go in, keep our ears to the ground, see what we can find out about, you know, the resistance there.
Well, if you go into the, we still need to go inside the thing. But if you want to do if you and Avita want to do the,
we need to pick up our items.
Mm-hmm. And I want to go too.
Yeah.
We should all just go in, but then
I don't know how cautious about it.
Yeah.
Right. Well, you know what? We'll worry about those problems when they
arrive.
Yeah.
I do.
No, we just.
Do we have a disguise?
We keep our heads low.
Yeah, I've got spells to disguise myself. I'd be fine, but I want to go.
Yeah, but like, do we have a disguise kit?
I do.
You do? You have one? I don't think I have.
Do we need one?
Well, it might do well to change how we look a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean.
Oh, I can go back and change it to my. I think I'll just hang around in my female form then. Haven't done that in a while.
Yes, you'll be fine, but I'm not sure about the rest.
Yeah, that's.
like Arlen's like digging through her pack. Like, I know I've got some kind of like makeup kit in here or something.
Thales pulls out his makeup kit. I'm like, ooh, so unprepared. No.
Beat me to it.
But yeah, Vex just kind of goes and he's like, could just chill at the end, look like just a group of adventurers doing their thing, keep our heads low until we get.
Like what I'm concerned with is like how fast word might get out. Like we don't know if the specter is gone for good or if it returns to who summoned it in some shape or form.
Yeah.
Well, if it does return, then that might narrow down whichever noble or politician or whoever is like has like a stake in this.
We wouldn't be able to track it down.
Problem for later.
It's going to be a problem now if we go inside. They may not let us in. Or like just a little bit of caution.
I'm still trying to figure out how we're gonna disguise Carrie. She's a purple tiefling missing a horn.
Well, if we have makeup, just make you look different.
You could disguise her as a purple tiefling missing 2 horns, and they would never suspect.
We got in once. We got in once. We have no evidence that there's like further riots or anything else. Like
no, we got in
twice.
Just
play it cool. If we just play it cool, then we can probably get in again.
They don't really have reason to think we did anything yet.
Yeah, they don't know anything just yet.
Because if we act suspicious, they're gonna treat us. Because if
we got in the city with a baby dragon corpse, so like I think we'll be good.
Yeah, let's just go chill in and keep our heads down, gather information.
Yeah, if we act suspicious, they're gonna treat us like we're suspicious.
No, I'm not saying we're gonna be acting suspicious. Just
I know.
Not no.
No, yeah. Once we get in, I think it'd be better to lay a bit low. But actually getting in, I don't think we need to worry about.
Yeah, I think once we get in, I'll just on my own take on my female form and keep my around in a different face.
Is someone in an IMAX theater?
What?
Yeah, I heard the fan or something. That was funny.
Yeah, sorry, my God damn it, everything keeps falling. My air conditioner came on.
No, it's fine, but just like, it did sound like IMAX opening. That was funny.
Yeah.
It's a window unit.
Yeah, IMAX so real. It even comes with air conditioning.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, so we're infiltrating the city incognito. That's the plan, and then we'll gather information, see what we can find.
It sounds like you guys don't want to go in disguises, so we can just walk in and see what happens.
Yeah, we've already they've already seen our faces and let us in.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think the disguise is a good idea.
Because
again,
we'd have to maintain it.
Unless you can make a prosthetic horn for Carrie and cover up her scars, I don't think it's gonna.
Just give her like a scarf or something.
Yeah.
Why can't we just put like a hood over her? Like,
why?
There's other ways to.
Glasses and a mustache.
Okay.
Yeah, just turn everyone into the opposite gender.
Why would we need to disguise right now?
Okay.
Once we get in, I think we need to.
Alright, if you guys don't think that word will, like, the specter can't go back to whoever summoned it, or like they wouldn't have known one of their servants going missing or something like that, like they wouldn't know about us, then we can enter the city and then see how things are.
Oh no, I fully suspect the specter to go back to their master. I'm just saying, the problem is not getting in. The problem is just laying low in there, which is something we don't have to worry about.
Yeah, but if the guards are alerted to watch out for us, because the guards are in cahoots with, they're under the payroll of the politician, so if the politician, whoever it is, knows our face, then the guards will obviously be like, oh, those are the ones. You know, that's why we need a disguise, because that's logical.
Yeah. If you're willing, Vex, could you possibly shift in some other type of form? I'll lend you this coat. Ask if the guards are, like, flirt with them, something, I don't care. And see if they're on the lookout for someone, for some people, just to see.
Pose as a bounty hunter, see if.
Yeah, so that would work.
Alright, give me a minute, I'll get out my spare clothes and go behind a tree or something.
Sure. Sure. Here, let me do your hair.
Oh wait! 1 second. 1 second. He pulls out the Knoll Wizard's clothes that he took off the body.
Oh.
I am not
There you
wearing
go.
that. I am not wearing
he's
that.
supposed
I
to
have
be
clothes
wear
of
my
my
clothes.
own.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
fine. Here,
I
here's
have,
a cloak. Here's some
I
other
have.
things. I'll tie your hair up. Do some
Oh no,
braids.
it's okay.
Yeah, perfect. You look great.
Max just kind of goes into the bag, shifts into a relatively modest, but still relatively nice looking female form. It's just
Nice.
it's nice to have a change of pace every now and then.
Okay, alright. So we'll just, like, once we know we're getting close enough to the city, we'll kind of hang back and let Vex go first and talk to them.
Alright, so you walk up.
Just to be sure.
You walk up for a few hours, and you until you see the walls of the city and a break in the forest. So you are now close enough that you can see the guards off in the distance. But unless they're specifically looking for you, they probably wouldn't notice you.
Vex is like, alright, I'll go on ahead.
Alright, Bea, let's go.
What?
What?
Bea. Because he's in his female form, isn't he?
Oh yeah, Taya or whatever.
He's in a female form, but not his.
I know.
Alright.
No, he is in his female form, kind of.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna be like a different looking one.
Like completely different.
I mean, when he shifts into like a female form, there might be different changes, like black hair, brown hair, whatever kind of deal.
Yeah.
Whatever aesthetic he's feeling.
Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, one of these days we gotta draw one of them. But okay.
Bea. I'm gonna start calling the female form Bea.
Bea. Okay.
Why?
Because it's just taking the two syllables, or the two
Yeah,
vowels
yeah.
from
Yeah,
his.
go.
It's
We
much
go
better.
take
We're
Roll
good,
out
we're
and call him
We're good.
Vexalia.
So Vex is going to go
Yeah.
walk up there alone and
Critical.
walk up alone and see if the gates are open or whatever, if they're letting people in.
So you walk up to the town, and the guard says, "Halt, state your business." But he says it in his business-like tone of, "I'm a guard. I'm posted at this town. And I have to say this to everyone who walks by."
I am a bounty hunter. I've come see if there's anything I can collect on.
A bounty hunter?
Go around.
I mean, you'll find plenty of opportunities if you're looking for bounty in this town.
Excellent. You know where I could start?
That's not really my area of expertise. I mean, I know the names of some people we are not to let into this town, but I don't keep track of the prices on their heads.
Oh, okay. What kind of people aren't allowed here?
Ask for anyone new. Ask for something like
trader. I mean, in general, traitors, murderers, people who have stolen particularly important things, etc., etc. The kind of things that would get you expelled from a town.
Yeah.
Specific people. I mean, I don't know if you'd recognize these names, and he rattles off some names you don't recognize.
So nothing. Okay, so
No.
Vita tells Arwen to tell him Vex because she can see him with message. Ask him if there was anyone new.
It's okay.
Or here.
He's already gotten the information. Vex is all right, cool. I'll go and inform my group.
All right. If you're looking for work, I'd say go to the town hall and please don't cause trouble. We have enough trouble in this town already.
Vex just gives a wink. Oh, I certainly wouldn't.
Okay.
Walks off.
Nice.
Arlen messages him. Hey Vex, Theos keeps wanting to rename your female form. I was wondering about spelling.
He's just
so Theos is saying VEA, but I don't know. I like the X ending name.
How about Vexalia?
No.
Anyway, that aside, though.
Oh gosh, I just thought of something awful.
What's up?
If you named Vex's female form Xylent, I never would. I would be so confused.
Oh my god, yeah.
Wait, why would you name him me?
No.
Vex.
No,
Yes.
Vex just responds to the message like, no, my female form is Jess.
Okay, that's
Okay,
cool.
he says it's Jess. The discussion is closed.
All right, he's
Anyway,
back with
how
us
did it go at the gate? Are they looking for us?
They are not looking for us whatsoever.
Sweet.
Alright. Okay. Good to be cautious, though.
Yeah. Theos looks like told you.
Well, if they were looking for us and we just walked up and said, "Halt, you have to come with us," or something like that, what would we do?
Of course they...
Oh yeah, just roll with the punches.
Right.
We're not.
Alright. Vex is gonna go back into his male form just to appear as like a different, he's just...
Yeah.
to his
Well, do
form.
your hair and stuff.
Yeah.
Take back my clothes.
I might
Cool.
walk around in the town a bit.
Alright, let's just go inside then.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Let's go.
Okay. So the guard says, "Oh, I remember you folks."
Hello.
What's up, guy? What's up, man?
How's it going? Vex is in his male form, so it's just.
I'm gonna do the total bro handshake thing.
Oh, isn't he on the wall or something?
No, because there's a guy right next to us, right? There was 3 of them.
Yeah.
Barrel.
I'm sorry.
There was like 3 of them, right? One of them up in the tower, 2 of them on the ground.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the bro handshake to the one who says hi.
All right. And he does it. It's like, oh, it's good to see you again. I'm glad you haven't succumbed to all of the danger that is apparently lurking in the outskirts of this place. I advise you all, keep your heads down, stay out of trouble, etc., etc. And he calls out to his friend to open the door, and they open the gate.
All right, thanks. And
Thanks,
Vex walks in. We walk in.
Before he leaves, he gives him 3 gold. I'm marking that off. Said for you and your guys' trouble.
Okay.
The guard thanks you. He's like, "Thank you very much. Please don't tell anybody about this. It will be our secret."
I intend not to.
All right.
I was like,
So
tell them
he
what?
seems very happy about your 3 gold, and they usher you into the town.
Always good to play it up.
Always good to be charitable.
All right then. Okay. Order of business. We need to go back to the shop and check up on our ice, right? Kind of forgot what we got. But I'm sure Rom had something, and did we also want some weapons?
Yeah.
I should get better armor, to be honest. I'm like way overdue.
Yeah. Arlen really needs it, like really bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
I saw your AC.
Yeah, I need to do something.
Is it 11?
Yeah. Oh,
it's 13, but it's still like I'd like 1 or 2 higher would be nice.
I should see if there are any enchanted rings or necklaces that Vex can get.
Oh, we have a bunch of things to do actually, because we have a bunch of stuff.
I got stuff to sell. I've got materials for potions.
Yeah, just keep one of every plant. Like sell the rest, but keep at least one of everything.
Oh, he might just.
Why? What do we need the plant for?
No, he might actually just have those made into the potions. To put into.
Cool.
But yeah. He also still has the expensive cigars for some reason.
Nice.
You could do a Metal Gear and smoke to find traps or something.
Yeah, but there aren't laser traps here.
Magic laser traps. I don't know.
Continue off that bear trap idea.
Oh yeah, that's one for. You know what? I'll.
No. Okay.
No.
I think we should figure out the undead problem before we start a bear trap.
All right.
Let's.
So
the
I
elephant
guess
sized the bear trap. Oh god.
Yeah.
Left in the other town.
The magic dragon. That's probably just. Well, we don't know what it is.
Okay, so we're in the town. It's morning, right? It's still daytime.
Yeah.
It's a little after morning. I would say it's like 9 or 10-ish.
Okay. Vex is gonna go. Vex is gonna go say he's gonna go find a shop, or he's gonna go to the Enchantress to see if he can find, any decent enchanted necklaces or something he can trade.
Well, I thought we were all going there, unless people had other places to go.
Are we all?
Rom doesn't need to go. She wants to go somewhere else.
No, okay. Because I thought she had a thing that she was gonna get.
Yeah, the magic focus made of dragon blood.
Didn't she pick that up before?
She already has it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah, okay. Well, I still need to go there.
Wait, you guys already picked up for your items?
Oh yeah, we did. Wow.
Oh,
But
I had no idea.
This has blood, like the what? Blood, troll blood?
No, Theos has a freaking troll arm in a lake.
Oh,
that's right. Yeah.
Oh, Vex still has some demon.
That's what.
Yeah, so does Theos. Theos also has demon blood.
Oh, so you guys already got your magic items? Wait, when did you guys do that?
No, we did not. Do you remember when we killed the? Oh, right. Yeah, because we got the.
We backtracked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so after the troll thing, you guys just went back to town, picked up the items, came back to do the rest of it?
No,
yeah, because we had to figure out the name of the demon that the Gnolls were worshipping to get into the hidden room, and we couldn't figure it out. Yeah, Lord E.
No one did a
so
religion
we went
check?
back. We did, and we all messed up. So we went back to the library and
to learn.
Yeah.
No, mine's only +2.
Basically, so basically, since we're missing some pieces here, what happened was we got the demon's blood when the demon came, and this was when Rom wasn't here. So after we killed the demon, Vex and I drained the shit out of the demon and just kept filling water skins with the demon blood, and then and then for the other things that Avita missed was we came back to town, learned what we had to do, then went back and finished the job.
But you also picked up the item.
Yes.
That's why Vex has that acid thing. I'm like, oh, weren't we supposed to get that later?
Yeah,
and then Rome also has her cool specter thingy. So whatever that is.
That's why Avita also has her rapier that also does acid damage.
I do?
Yeah, that's.
I didn't put. Okay, cool.
That rapier is a magic rapier.
No one. I don't remember. You guys didn't tell me I had one. I didn't know you guys went back, so I didn't know I had something plus that. Okay, what does the acid thing do?
1d4 acid damage.
Yeah, it just, in addition to the damage it normally does, it does 1d4 acid.
Okay.
And it counts as magical for the purposes of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical defense.
Cool. Alright.
Yeah.
Great. Good to know, because I wouldn't have known that.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, great.
So, let's see.
Ron would like to go to the library.
Cool.
Okay.
Wait, whoa, really? Wow. Rom in a library.
Well, she's not going to tell you guys. She's just going to wander off. You don't know.
Cool. All right.
Arlen yells after her, but you never read.
You don't
you even know how to read. Is that what you
need to read?
And then
do you even know how to read?
Theos just looks at the rest of them. Theos looks at the rest of them. Should we send someone with her?
Vex is like,
I don't know.
I'll go. Maybe.
I could go because I can read other languages if she wants. Actually, do you tell us that you're going to the library, or are you just wandering?
She's gonna go. Like
Just
she'll
wander?
be like, okay, so I'll meet you guys where? I'm gonna go off.
Oh wait, so you
try to go to the library, but instead you will find
the library.
The library.
Vex, I guess we'll all just meet at the
Wait, what are we doing right now? Is this like a little bit of downtime? I'm confused.
You're in the town. You could go do town things if you want.
Yeah, Vex is gonna do town things.
Because I'm assuming people are gonna investigate the situation, right? Like recon.
Well, we gotta like get some generic town stuff done first, and then we're gonna do that.
Like
Right.
Yeah, stuff like that. So we don't have to travel as a whole group, right?
No.
Yeah, like that's
not
fine.
right now.
Oh, you can split up if you want.
All right.
Yeah, because she could do other things. Well, she doesn't need to go to the Enchantress, and she doesn't need to go to those other places. So,
if I remember right, though, the ones that the Enchantress we know had were pretty expensive. So Vex is just gonna look around town, see if he finds another shop or other place to get enchanted ring stuff.
Pretty sure she has a fair price though. Those are pretty decent.
Oh yeah,
those are pretty like
actually yeah. So he's probably gonna go back and maybe talk to her, see if. Well, actually, I think he's gonna go to the potion guy first to sell off or use his the materials he got from the lab.
Okay. So I want you all to roll initiative for this, and it's not because you're getting into combat, but it's just that is the order in which if you're all going to split up, I'm going to talk to you in that order.
Initiative, no modifier?
Yeah, initiative. The same as a normal.
Oh, but with modifiers.
Yeah, with modifier.
Well, I'm not doing anything.
Well, if anyone's
I don't even know what I should do.
If anyone's going to get armor, then that's what Arlen's doing.
Well, Deus is going to the same lady anyway, so.
Yeah, Carrie, have you gotten armor yet?
I do, but I need it for other reasons.
Yeah, Vex is going to the.
Carrie, what's your AC? What's your armor?
He's gonna go to the potion guy first.
No. Her natural thing is 18 because Carrie's armor class is the same as mine.
It went up or something?
Okay, does Trish want to roll initiative for Carrie?
Also, I'm just gonna BRB. I don't know what we're doing in town, so if you guys need help, you can use Evita.
Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want in town. Go investigate things, or you can go do whatever you want to do.
I have no clue why I rolled initiative.
Just because if you're all gonna split up, I'm gonna talk to you in whatever order you roll initiative in, just so that there's there's order.
Ooh, are you gonna do like DM conversations if we ask for it?
Yeah. If you wanna tell me something in private, you can.
Okay, we could just hop over to in-game voice chat for that then.
Which is ironic because we never use it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The point of the voice chat was for these sessions, but that's okay.
Well,
we all just were like, nah.
That's for when. That's for moments like these where Barrel's talking to each person individually.
Yeah, and then we don't have to do DM.
Yeah, but we could still talk in the general if we.
All right. I'm also going to, since we're doing this, tell you all. You get experience for that. I don't know if that's enough to level you up or not.
I think so.
I'm gonna do math.
Right, math. Okay.
How much do we need to level up?
1400.
I had that.
Oh nope, we're short by 200.
Yeah, we're just short of. We're just shy of it.
Okay.
13. Yeah, 13,817.
Well, Theos, you're up first. What do you want to do?
I'm going. Huh?
Go get some EXP.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Daria and chat with her for a bit.
Okay.
What's Vex doing? Is he wants to tag along? 'Cause, like Theos may or may not want to talk with Vex.
Yeah.
Better.
I mean, I would like to know if before we kind of split off, like, what are all our tasks?
Tasks?
Yeah, like just
I gotta
see,
speak
like,
with
if someone
Daria.
needs to do.
Yeah, I gotta speak with Daria, so I'm speaking with the weapon maker lady.
Yeah, nah, Vex is just gonna go to the potion guy, so you're...
Potion guy. Okay. Anyone going to the weapon maker lady?
The weapons?
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
well, is that the same as like the armory? Would that be in the same spot?
Yes.
I mean, that would make
Yes.
sense.
Just the same lady.
Yeah.
Although, like, Daria is also a wizard, although she focuses on weapons.
Right.
So, she doesn't usually forge equipment. She buys from other people who do. But her shop is next to the people who do forge equipment.
Cool.
So, you all head over to the place where equipment is sold. What are you doing?
I'm talking to. I want to talk to Daria in private again.
Okay. So Daria says, "Oh, hello, Theos. It's been a little while. I'm glad to see that you're still here in one piece."
Oh, what's up? Can I chat with you in private?
Yeah, the in-character voice channel.
Yeah.
I think that's what this is meaning in the in-character voice channel, so that
yeah,
we don't hear the conversation.
I would actually ask you to do it in my DMs because.
Oh, okay, that's easier.
Yeah. I would prefer to type stuff, so I have time to think about your crazy plans.
Okay, yeah.
Keep a record on crazy plans.
Beryl, how many crazy plans have you gotten from me so far?
A lot.
Many crazy plans.
I mean,
each crazier and more amazing than the last.
Yeah, one involving the flamethrower.
Flamethrower, the slavery, the bear trap.
That was supposed to be one of the private things, dude. That's why you weren't supposed to.
But everybody knows about the...
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna bring it back up for a while.
Jeez. It's not like no one knows about it. Anyway, I guess that means it might be a good time for a bathroom break while they...
Yeah, you can go do stuff if you need to.
Supposed to be... He shows... That's the first thing. The second thing is he also wants to just check about the weapon that he had, just to make sure it doesn't, like, reconnect with the dude he just slew. Get her opinion on that.
Okay. So the first thing is and also I don't really want to. I've sort of realized now. I don't know if you all want to like really bog this down with a bunch of individual stuff during the session. So how about we wait? We wait. I'll let you do whatever you want for in the town in between sessions. But for right now, since we're all here, we go do stuff that that actually requires all of us to do.
Sure.
Okay. Fine.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah, because I realize now that having a one-on-one session with you and figuring out what it is you want while we're all here is
probably not.
Like doing 6 of them will probably take a couple hours, and I don't want I don't want to make you all sit through that.
That's
so
true.
you all make it through the town. You do some shopping. You do some other stuff, and. During your during your shopping, during your sort of general stay at the town, you hear a few rumors. You hear a few people talking about you hear a few people complaining about how much it upsets them what the undead are doing. You even see some people like actually break out into protests, and the guards suppress them non-violently. You know, they come in and like, hey, we need you to leave now, and they're like, no, and they say, look, we really need you to leave now, and they draw their swords, but they don't use them, and the crowd disperses.
What did I miss?
What were they writing about?
We've decided that we are going to handle the town excursions out of the game, just so that I don't need you. Since I don't need you all here online at the same time for that, and I do need you all here online at the same time for holding a session, we're gonna do the session. Okay. So your time in the town is more eventful than stays in towns normally are. You hear quite a few murmurs of people who are discontent about the undead situation, and you even see what seems to be a protest put down non-violently by some of the guards.
Vex just looks at the protest and he's like, okay, non-violent.
We need to find out if there's a resistance.
Well,
so maybe
it sounds like it. Alright, Vex is gonna keep an eye on the situation.
Like, I'm assuming if we want to take out the people in power, we want to replace them with a good person, and the good person might be maybe the leader of the resistance if there is one.
Yeah.
Because if you just wipe out to the powers, then it's just going to be chaos for the city, you know?
Yeah, but we gotta figure out who that is, and it's not like we can just go around asking, hey, are you part of the resistance? No.
That's why you gotta play it up. You gotta act your role. You'd be like, oh, I'm malcontent with this situation as well.
Well,
I want to join, or whatever, you know?
Yeah, it's like, just voice your discomfort about it as well.
Yeah.
Talk among the people.
Be like, oh, those guards suck.
Vex is just gonna go, man, this is bullshit.
Basically.
I thought you liked the actor.
No. Vex is just calling out, like he's just calling out, this is bullshit. Like he kind of looks at Rob and nods and just yells out, this is bullshit.
Yeah, one of the guards sort of looks at you disinterested and then looks away.
Yeah, it's just like, maybe we should find someone at the tavern, see if people in the resistance are drinking away their sorrows.
Bugs just kind of nods and just goes, yeah, I could use a drink. Just still kind of playing it out.
Alright. So, are you going to head off to the tavern?
Sure.
Okay. So you head off to the tavern, and it's getting to be the late afternoon now, so the tavern is getting quite full. And, you know, you make your way in, and the bartender says, oh, hello, how can I help you today?
How full is it?
I'm sorry?
How full is the tavern right
now? There's like 20 or 30 people in here, which is quite full for the tavern. Like, it's not hard to move around, but there are quite a few people in here. Like, if you drew your sword, you could not hold your sword in front of you without having someone else be cut by it.
Oof. Bugs is just gonna be like, yeah, I could use a beer.
Well, we certainly have some of that here. And he sits you down at a table, one of the few that is still unempty, and shows you a menu.
Alright, thank you. And he's just gonna read it. So what's on the menu?
Oh gosh. I do not know very much about alcohol. But there's beer, and then there's beer. There's also wine, but wine is very expensive.
Right, he's just gonna have mead.
Okay. So I'm gonna say that is 4 silver for a bunch of mead.
Not a well.
Okay, Sarah, can you look at my question really quickly? It does have to do with the tavern.
Vex is just gonna have a pint of mead.
This stuff.
All right. A round of ale for everyone. On me.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
So where have you gotten this windfall cash from?
Yeah.
Yeah, the bartender seems very happy about this. Yeah, I see you're someone who knows how to make a friend or two.
Where did you get this
So
money?
the bartender charges you,
Price?
bartender says, 5 gold for a round of ale for everyone.
Oh, okay. That's not
You're sure to make a friend or two.
Yeah. It's like,
that
so you
includes
gotta work
us
a little
now.
fast. Yeah.
Yeah. So you all get ale, and everyone else starts drinking ale.
Hooray!
Wow, you're very frivolous with your money.
Yeah, why do you think he has the least out of all of us? Or at least I think he does?
That's true. That's true.
I do. But sometimes you gotta spend money to make it, to get what you need.
It's true.
I'm like, oh, how's the second part going for you?
That's the bar. Sans. Just sans.
So yeah, it's like, well, we better get to talking. We only got a while before they're drunk off their asses and can't speak.
One time veil not.
Alright, so are you going to sort of quietly ask around for information about the resistance?
Yeah, Vex is just gonna, Vex is just gonna mingle with the crowd and, see if he can gather any information that way.
Okay, I want you to make me a charisma check and persuasion if you have that skill.
Awesome. Okay, so that would be a 1d20 plus 3 and a 1d20 plus 6.
Can I start a show to provide like noise cover?
Oh yeah, that'd be
everybody else asking
absolutely,
around.
yeah. Make me a performance check.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay. Am I making 2 separate rolls or one?
No, it's one roll. Charisma persuasion.
Okay.
So are we all doing that? Because I think we are.
Okay, so
we're all
Arlen
doing
starts singing, and she is singing very well.
She starts singing the Beast of Pirates Bay song that Vex taught her.
Yeah, there you go. Jumping from table to table.
Vex is just like, yes.
And it's not very long until some of the drunk people here start singing along. They're not singing nearly as well as you, but I think they are.
That is all that counts.
So, amidst the commotion of Arlen's song, you're able to, get a few words in edgewise, and you get the following information. There is a dedicated resistance to the undead, and they meet at a safe house in the basement of the Temple of Lathander.
Ooh.
Okay.
Temple.
Lathander.
I'm putting the notes in my character sheet thing. So dedicated resistance, basement of
Lathander. Hold on, is that in the player's handbook, or is that a?
Okay, Lathander is Carrie's god, if I remember right.
I think so.
This is
you don't know your own
awesome, plausible cover.
I changed my god. Because
you had someone else.
I misread what Lathander was about.
Oh yeah,
right.
Alternatively, you could pretend that you worship Lathander, and then we could just be like, we're just here to support our cleric friend because we're cool like that.
Does someone want to make a religion check?
No, guys, remember we just have to go get we gotta get a rent thing from City Hall to be able to enter.
Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Wait,
nope,
if we
I don't
do
remember
that,
a thing.
but wait, if we do that, we'll be documented as entering the place. So
then I guess Vex has to become Jess again.
yeah, Vex becomes Jess and sneaks in.
Yeah.
Well, what do those red bands look like? Have we seen any around?
I'm sorry?
Like the thing that they need to get into the...
It's a warrant.
What is it, like the religious district? Or is it like a piece of paper? Is it something they have to wear?
Or something?
No, it's a piece of paper. It's like paperwork.
Yeah, it's paperwork. You need to get permission.
We can forge it, right?
Yeah, we definitely could, but we would need a point of reference.
You need to get a forgery kit, though.
Steal it from someone. Yeah.
Forgery kit.
Well, I'm gonna say that Vex, considering he was talking to someone with the, like, he was talking to someone who knew about the resistance movement. That person had paperwork. And it's like, oh, if you, and he's like, oh, I'd be willing to explain to you how you need to get the paperwork you need to be accepted in. You know.
Vex is just like, absolutely.
All right, so he explains. It would actually be more. It would actually probably be easier for you to get it legitimately. Here's, you have to fill this application process. It'll take you about a day, and once you're done with that, they'll just let you in. I would recommend against bringing weapons, obviously.
Wow.
Can Avita just have a look at the document and then see if she can forge it later for us?
I'd have to make a kit, and I'd also need to get the kit. I don't have a kit for it.
Neither do I. So
well,
it's we can just it'd be easier just to go get the actual.
Yeah, might as well do it legitimately. We want to be on these people's side, so I don't see why we should.
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the first time I'm hearing about this permit, so I'm like, okay, is it a good thing or bad thing?
All right. Vex thanks the guy for the information and goes about, enjoying the crowd and the things going on because Arlen's seems pretty well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you all have a fairly good time at the tavern. That round of ale has really loosened everyone up, and now everyone is very much enjoying Arlen singing, and they're all singing along and having a merry time.
Nice.
Yay, a bit of levity.
A bit of levity.
Yeah. Can Rom take advantage of the situation?
What does Rom want to do to take advantage of the situation?
And have her invisible imp steal some gold from these oblivious patrons.
Invisible imp, roll sleight of hand. You have advantage.
Because they're drunk off their asses.
Okay. Oh, this is Vex's element as well.
Well, you don't know she's doing it, so don't worry about it.
No. He doesn't know. He's not. No, I'm not talking. I'm talking about.
You're just talking about
for stealing shit. So he just kind of gives Avita a look, and she might know what he's.
Nice.
Woo!
So this is Avita's chance to silently tell him not to do it.
Okay.
Because he's so much.
I'm gonna roll for this.
I mean, the imp is invisible.
Yeah. So your invisible imp, slinks around beside all these merry men and lifts about 10 gold from them.
Sweet.
Wow.
Nice.
All right.
Okay. That's her mischief for the night.
All right.
You close the book and say mischief managed.
Yes,
is that the path you have to do mischief every day? It's not like the trickster.
Who knows?
I think during the festivities, Vex might have picked a couple pockets.
Okay. Roll me sleight of hand.
Stop, man.
I'm gonna say that you also have advantage because everyone in here was super drunk.
Awesome. Well, he has a +9. Well, no, he has.
Wait, you have a +9?
No, +6.
Hmm.
Oh, thank God. Advantage.
Yeah, +6.
Natural 1. Natural 1.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Oh my gosh. All right.
That would have been funny.
Wow, you were able to get 21 gold off of people.
Oh, not fair.
That's a rogue for you.
Yeah, the imp can only hold so much.
Yeah, the imp doesn't have pockets.
Yeah. It was just like bouncing it on his finger.
Yeah, and they
So I take it now we're all going to be off to the city hall.
Yeah, now you're off to now you're all off to the city hall before everyone notices that they've been robbed blind.
Yes.
No one notices, or everyone notices?
Have they been robbed blind? Really? Wow.
Like that was 31 gold that they stole off of a bunch of people. Like one gold actually buys quite a bit for a commoner. If you stole 31 gold off of people, you probably robbed everyone here blind.
No.
Yes.
Oh no.
You guys, maybe they just.
I mean, it's fine. Just don't get caught. I don't know.
They might have been just. Yeah, they would have like
Bad
been
with their
like,
money.
oh, we must have spent it on. We must have spent it on all those drinks. This is why I shouldn't be drinking.
At least buy them another round before you leave.
Yeah. That's what Vex says. He's like, yeah, you know what? It's 5 gold for another round.
Alright, the bartender who also was unaware of the fact that you stole this gold from the people, was like, oh, how very generous of you. And you give him 5 gold, and he hands another round out to everyone.
Alright,
I
that's
hope
fair.
the generous. Yeah, okay, let's just go.
Covering your tracks at least. They're very drunk. They could have done anything.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fair.
Bar fight! No, yeah. Go City Hall. City Hall.
Alright, so you leave the bar. You are fairly certain that nobody noticed that you stole all of their money.
Did I notice?
I think.
Evita, yes, you did notice that they stole all of their money.
I think.
Oh, great.
Like silently high.
We have to do a perception check. We were doing stealthies.
Yeah.
Yeah, Evita, roll a perception.
Nope.
No, you didn't know. You have no idea that your compatriots
wrong doing you guys are doing.
That was even worse. That was even worse.
So you listen to Vito just arm wrestling in the corner.
Yeah.
Can
you know what?
Can we have Vex and Rom? Can we have Vex and Rom just give a sleight of hand high five? Just.
Alright, you sneakily high five each other. I'll use your sleight of hand rolls from before and say you sneakily high five each other.
No, Rom does a dead fish.
A dead fish?
What's that?
She doesn't high five him. Maybe.
Yeah, like it's like you pretend to high five, but then as soon as, just before it makes contact, you just drop your hand, and it's like a miss, and it's a dead fish.
Vex is just like
extremely wrong.
Vex is just having too much fun. He doesn't care. He's having too much fun. He got to be in a lively bar, got good music, and
Theos, were you gonna say something?
He's happy.
Oh, you said we were gonna do an arm wrestling something, right?
Oh, well, I mean, like, because they're both not paying attention, so I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
why
they're
not?
just doing. Oh, okay.
Alright. You want to do an arm wrestling? You were both pretty drunk, so now would be a good time to do it.
Yeah,
So
why
you
not?
both put your arms on the tail, and I want you to both make an athletics check.
Oh, athletics?
Well, I suck, man. Yeah, that sucks, man.
Theos,
rolled
you're
pretty
not
well.
really getting the hang of the arm wrestling, and Evita, you are just clueless. And
That's just we're so drunk, we're so wasted that we're like barely.
yeah.
We're just we're just high fiving, like doing the bro high five instead.
Like, oh,
Alright.
This is arm wrestling.
This.
Carrie didn't drink anything.
Okay.
Yeah, Vex only had like the 1 pint of meat.
I'd like to sober up, please, and go to the City Hall. I think that's what we're doing, right? Or where
Are we
going?
sobering up first? Let's sober up first.
Yeah.
Am I the only one who's not drunk right now? Aside from Rom? Okay, good.
Because last time she got drunk, she hugged Carrie. No, she hugged Rom.
What?
Yeah, like she hugged herself, yes.
Yeah,
Because I was gonna say, that's a tragedy if the bartender was drunk.
Dude, that's a comedy
Vex isn't drunk off of one pint of mead.
Yeah, since Carrie and Arlen didn't want theirs, Theos drank both of them, and then when the second round came from Vex, he drank both of those too.
Okay.
So that's
Theos, I need to make me a Constitution test.
Sure.
You're gonna have to air out before we go anywhere near City Hall. They're not gonna take any of this serious.
Should I also?
We got a drunk into
any of your alcohol.
Wait, what?
First of all, you have con-save proficiency, so you should have added stuff to that. But it doesn't matter. You made the check anyway. You do not vomit out any of the immense amount of alcohol you've been drinking.
Woo! Oh yeah, because you have 3 drinks.
Yeah.
I only had 1.
Yeah, Theos had a whole bunch. He had
so
4 drinks, at least.
4 plus 6 because I had both of my own.
Yeah, he had quite a few drinks. So
oh my god.
Theos is drunk enough to have to make a Constitution save or feel really, really sick. But he's alright.
And you still won in the arm wrestling with me.
Yeah.
Vex didn't really have much more than that one.
Okay, so we can't bring the drunk into City Hall. So who's gonna watch him while we try and deal with this?
I'm not drunk.
All right, I got him.
Theos, yes, you are. It's okay. It's okay.
Do you want to take this?
Can you tell the time? Can you tell the time?
No.
Why is there 6 of you?
Magic.
Because there are 6 of us.
Sorcery. Sure.
No. Wait. How many? There are 6 Vexes.
There are 6 of
Yes, because I'm some sort of wizard or something. Sure.
Okay. I'm just.
Real talk though, there are
what?
6 of us.
I'll meet you guys. I'll meet you guys there.
Just rest up, okay, buddy?
No, I got this. I'm good. I'm good.
Can we roll
Anyway.
see if Theos collapses?
Theos already made a save. He's fine.
He's just having fun.
He's wasted, but he's not so drunk to vomit or fall over or that kind of thing.
He's not going to choke on his own tongue.
Yeah.
Theos can actually hold his drinks pretty well.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm there. He's just bring me to Darla and just drop me off there for a while.
No, just drop him off at the inn.
Like I'm just a drunk there. We need to go to the religious district, but we need the permits for that.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, let's just go get the permits.
Yeah. Once
It takes a day for it to really fill out and stuff. Or to process. More downtime?
Yeah, one more day of downtime.
Yeah, we'll just say it's some downtime to get everyone.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna say that you, like, in combination with the time you spent before and the time you spend now for it to fill out, have a week of downtime, and I'll resolve that after the session. So you walk up to City Hall, and what do? And by you, I mean who is going?
Vex
Everyone who's not flat out drunk like Theos.
I'm going.
Yeah, I'm still flat out drunk, but I'm going with you guys anyways.
Nope.
No.
Someone put him to sleep. Does anyone have sleep?
Wait.
Is City Hall open at night? What is? I thought we
No, it's the next day or a week later or
good evening.
How are we resolving this?
I'm gonna say you went to bed, then woke up. Now it's the next day. Now you can go to City Hall.
Okay.
Theos is fine.
No one's drunk. Okay.
No one's drunk.
Theos is hungover.
Theos is drinking a lot of Theos is drinking a lot of coffee, and it's just like
water.
What happened last night?
You speak of.
We had fun. That's what happened.
Yeah.
All right, let's just go get those permits.
Yeah, let's do that.
If there were shades, Theos is wearing them.
Alright, so you head over to City Hall, and you meet with an official behind the desk, and it's like, oh, hello, what is your business here today?
We'd like permits to enter the religious district.
Was it the religious district?
Another one. Alright, why do you need them? Like, what do you plan to do there?
We plan to support our cleric.
He looks over Carrie and is like, "Oh, okay. I suppose that's fair. I'm gonna, and he hands up papers to you and is like, I'm gonna need your names and yada yada yada. Hand them to me and I'll get you your papers."
Do you have water? I could really go for some water.
Jeez.
Vex just hands him a water skin and she's like, "Here."
Is it one of the ones with blood?
No. Vex very clearly marked. Vex very clearly marked which ones were safe and which ones weren't. The ones that aren't are safely put away.
Yeah. Okay. He downs the entire thing.
Okay.
Great.
So Vex is gonna sign the papers, but he's gonna sign it as Ven.
Okay.
No, that.
Arlen signs hers as the artist currently known as Arlen. That's it.
Alright, so you all fill out your paperwork, you hand it to the person, it's like, oh, okay, everything looks fine. And
Julie,
I'm sorry, this will take me a few hours to process this.
You signed this Batman.
I just realized something.
What?
What's up?
Carrie has never told anyone in the group that her name is actually Carolina.
No, you've told people.
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember Carrie telling anybody.
Well,
I'm pretty sure we all have fake names.
It's alright. So we all.
The only true name we know is Vex.
And okay, so Vex is like, all right, cool, 24 hours. All right, then I'll just be back.
Maybe a little less than that. So a day passes, and then you come back. And the person has your papers. It's like, oh, here you are. Don't make trouble, etc., etc.
Of course not. Thank you very much. We all have our shit. Let's get out.
So now you have official-looking papers.
That's the name that I wrote down for Theo. That's his name is Adam Young.
Okay.
Oh. Cool.
Okay. To the temple.
What's up, Adam?
Let's go.
Temples.
You head off to the temple, and the guard's like, halt, state your business. We're sorry, but the temples are currently under surveillance for possible acts.
We're coming to support our cleric and her worship.
We
I
the
see.
permits.
All right, and the guard's like, oh, I see. You've already spoken with the town. All right, the guard doesn't really know what to say. He's like, have a nice time, I guess.
All right, thank you.
Spiritually fulfilled, and he ushers you in.
All right, cool. So we walk through the religious district.
All right, so you see, various temples dedicated to gods. There's not very much activity going on right now, but you do clearly see which temple is the Temple of Lathander.
Is that temple? Can Vex tell if that temple is currently being watched or whatever?
All the temples here are being watched.
Okay. Like anything that would point to them, like really.
I'm sorry?
Never mind.
Yeah. Like there are guards pacing around this whole thing, watching basically all the time.
All right.
Did they give a time about when the meeting would be?
No.
Okay.
You just know that they meet you.
Okay. All right. Let's
I
look
feel
at people then.
Pray for a long time, Carrie.
Yeah, we'll just keep watching stuff.
Okay.
Carrie just
That sounds
shrugs and just starts kneeling down and praying.
Cool.
Are you gonna walk into the temple, or are you gonna pray outside?
Oh, I thought we were already inside.
Yeah, we're gonna go walk into the temple.
Okay. The guards look at you with an expression of okay. And so you head into the temple, and it looks like a normal, from what you've seen, Temple of Lathander. There's a lot of sun, there's a lot of light and sun motifs.
I forget what Lathander's thing was.
Does someone want to make me a religion check, Or
Pretty
Carrie knows?
Go ahead and
I'll do it to see what Vex remembers of it. It's just going to be a +1 though.
And it's a +2. Oh. Oh, you rolled it in general.
Nope.
Oops.
Theos is too drunk to know.
I got a 20.
That's good.
I probably remember this.
Should I roll 2, or does it matter?
You just know this because you're a cleric.
Okay.
I mean, sometimes clerics won't know it. Who knows?
Yeah, but Lathander is really well known.
That's your god, right? That's the one you're worshipping, so you should.
No.
No?
Who's your god?
That was my previous god.
Who's your current god?
Diane Seth. Diane Seth. That. A god of medicine.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm just gonna put this. Excuse me while I.
Dear Lord, that's so long. Who wants a title that long?
Yeah, and Lathander, aside from this, is very well known gods and very well liked. So, random civilians and random passerbys would be able to tell you at least some of who Lathander is. Whereas that's not as true for some of the others.
Also, that means Carrie really wouldn't be raising a dead if she's following this guy.
Yeah, Lathander does not like the undead, which may or may not be why this place is in the base.
Oh.
So yeah, you're in the temple. It looks like a normal temple of Lathander. The priest greets you and is like, "Oh, hello. We're pleased to see you all today. Thanks for taking time out of your days to come and honor the Morning Lord."
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that Carrie's actually very happy to be in a church, because
it's been so long.
Yeah, this is actually a fairly nice looking church. I mean, most of the churches and temples here look very nice, but this one looks, it looks well used and it looks well cared for.
That's nice. Avita's going to just pat Carrie on the back of
when it burned, if it were to burn down, millionaires and companies would donate money to have it restored.
I think Vex would probably just let Carrie and Avita do the talking.
Yeah. Vex is just gonna stay quiet because he doesn't like.
Yeah. Can Rom roll insight to just have a look around, the other churchgoers or patrons or whatever, to see if there's anyone that might look.
How many people?
That's not insight. That's investigation.
Oh, okay. Investigation then. What is
yeah,
it?
go ahead.
Can I do that too, as I'm also interested?
Sure, go ahead.
Well, right. Yeah. As long as they're not just outright asking them.
Well, yeah, we don't want to do that.
Be cool about it.
Also, Rom also sends her imp out to see if she can find the basement or any door that may lead to a basement.
Okay. Roll an investigation for that as well.
Okay. Imp investigation. Straight 1d20.
Is there a specific holy day for these churches or no?
It depends on, like, there are some deities who have a day devoted to them, but not all of them.
Does Lathander?
Yes, they do. Or yes, he does.
Is it on this day or no? Like what I mean by religious day, it's like a weekly day, not a special day.
Lathander does not have like a day of the week dedicated to it. No.
Okay. So, but he does have a day of the year.
He does have a day. It's the first day of spring.
Ah, is it that? We're not there, huh?
We're not there now.
That would be a hell of a
So you look around, and Rom, the imp does find some kind of trapdoor. What exactly are the two of you looking for in terms of the crowd?
Rom wants to see if there might be other resistant, like other members of the resistance also incognitally just sneaking around. Like she's just looking for shady people like them right now. So
you get the feeling that some of the people here, yes, are definitely here because of the resistance. You also get the feeling that the priest, while not officially supporting and not being able to publicly state that they support the resistance, you know, this person would not turn resistance members over to the police if she found out that they were resistance members.
Cool.
I think right now Vex is just going to look like he's just supporting Carrie in prayer or whatever she's doing to blend in.
Yep.
Carrie's
I think.
Yeah.
You can go first, Trish.
Okay. Carrie's going to find wherever they go to pray, and she's just going to kneel down and start praying because it's a church.
All right. Well, there is an altar, and you can kneel down and start praying if you want.
Yeah.
Are you gonna say or ask for anything in particular, or are you just gonna pray?
She might sorry, I'm trying to sort my word mind out as speak. What?
Talking is hard.
Yes.
The dog agrees.
Hard to word.
She is going to like passively, silently ask. Like she's not going to say this out loud, but she is going to ask Lathander for his assistance of ridding this town of people who want to use death to do evil.
Okay. You don't.
Death and shit.
You know, you finish your praying and you don't get any like really, really obvious symbol that Lathander heard you, but you feel at peace here in this temple.
Nice. Okay. I guess the plan would be Rom will kind of like keep an eye out for the resistance members that she's already spotted, and once they make a move towards the basement or whatever, she'll alert the group, and then they could also follow them down to the basement.
Okay.
You know what?
Good idea.
Even though Vex isn't usually the praying type, he might do it this time because it would be kind of a useful thing to do. Have, you know, the backup or whatever. So he just kind of prays and he's like,
all right, what do you say?
He's saying more quietly. All right, they're using these undead to take over things that belong to the living. I could really use some help in getting rid of it. Basically, that's about the gist of it.
Okay. So after you finish praying, and the priest says, "Pardon me, I must attend to a couple of things. I'll be back in just a moment." And the people are like, you know, "Oh, that's totally fine." And a couple of them were like, "I'm sorry, you know, we have to leave." So the priest heads out, and some of the people that Rom found were in the resistance movement. Make a move to the door. Make a move to the trap door, and They take out a key, unlock the door, pull it open, and there's a ladder leading down, and they climb down.
Do we follow
Leave
that?
do they leave it open for us to follow, or?
No, they don't.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
no, we're just gonna get up and go.
They just head down.
Wait, we couldn't have intercepted them before they went down, or
it would be a bad idea
Why
to do
would
so.
we do that?
It would be a bad idea.
Can
You
we
could walk
knock?
down with them if you want.
No, we just go down with them. You don't need to knock. Let's just go.
They don't know. Well, they might suspect, so there might be just like talking about us as the group that just came in and started praying, you know.
That was everybody's cover, though. Like, if we start interrogating them right at the trap door where guards might be looking, that's just gonna reveal the whole person.
He wasn't planning on
Like, what's the worst we can do? Like, just follow them.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's just go.
What's your plan otherwise?
Sneakily follow.
So is it still unlocked? The trapdoor?
Like, they're about to close it, but if you make a gesture for the door, they'll wait for you. Like,
Yeah.
you could
Arlen, like,
Okay,
wave at them,
we'll
like,
make
wait.
We'll make a gesture
Well, Rom
for
is
the
already
door.
at the
They
front.
turn
She's
to
the
you and
one
say-
who
They turn to you and say, "What's going on?"
What do you
you're
think?
here to join the movement.
I see.
Yeah, we don't agree with it.
But obviously we can't talk here, so can we come with you?
Yeah, sure. That sounds like a good idea.
All right.
So, we're heading down. Make sure to lock the door behind you. The priest, the priest knows about this, but they are technically not allowed to know that we're. They're not allowed to say that they're aware of this. So we.
Okay.
They have plausible deniability.
Yeah.
Of course.
Exactly.
Of course.
Sounds
So-
good. Okay, fair enough.
Vex
Yeah,
lags
they-
behind to lock the door, make sure the door is nice and locked.
All right. So you take the key, you put it into the lock, and then it's locked.
Great.
Nice.
So you are.
Reverse rogue.
Exactly.
Just locking the door.
All
Shoot.
right.
Like,
So
Rom, do you want to have your imp keep
about
watch
10
outside?
into a.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm sorry.
My imp will keep a watch outside and alert her
Invisibly?
if anything. Yes, invisibly.
Okay. So you all climb down about 10 feet, and you climb down into a room that is. There's a bunch of tables and chairs and paperwork just strewn everywhere, and this seems like a room where people meet to plan and to chat with each other. So the people come in and they sort of brief each other on. Okay, so there was a group of people in the wilderness, and word got out that they tried to head back to town and were apprehended by a specter, but somehow managed to kill that specter.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
us.
Yeah, that
Oh,
would be
that
us.
was us.
Wait, what? You killed a specter?
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
found them when we were
They're
coming
like
back from.
beaming with respect, and they're like, "Wow,
Yay.
okay." So
Yeah.
you
Dale leaves out his hand.
They did.
Go for that high five.
Vex just, I mean, the villagers did help us, but we were able to do the final blow on it.
Yeah, they got some good hits in. That was impressive.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did.
Yeah.
Dude, that one guy got
I'm feeling that they had the warning to slash and shoot at that specter for a little while. So I can understand that they were ready when they faced it.
Yeah, from what
a little better.
Yeah, from what they told us, things are pretty messed up, and that's why we came back into town. That's just wrong. We want to do something about it.
Things have been pretty messed up here for quite some time. I'll fill you in on the details in case there's anything you don't know. A few months ago, a necromancer, or we're not sure exactly if a necromancer noble moved into the town, or if someone who was already a noble began to practice necromancy. But a few months ago, a noble in the town came out with a horde of undead, and they started to do some of the menial tasks. Putting things together, mining, that kind of thing. Now, there was some objection to this, particularly among devout supporters of Lathander and some of the other gods, but there wasn't really much we could do. They weren't exactly breaking any laws. However, in the following months, it started getting worse with this noble who had quite a lot of power, especially now that their undead were generating them a whole bunch of money and starting to work on city projects, got quite a bit of political power and pushed for harsher penalties in the legal system, up to and including executions for crimes that would not have been punished by death a few months ago, and we suspect that is where they're getting the corpses.
Well, if it helps,
there's other places they were getting corpses from.
If it helps,
we found a shop about a few days from here in a town that had a room full of them.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we found
Unfortunately, I feel like we aren't really going to be able to cut off their supply of corpses. There are always more dead people, and they can kill people to make more dead people.
Well, if it helps, we got rid of one of those towns that had.
Well, we got rid of that. We got rid of that guy.
What?
Yeah.
What are you saying?
No.
Why are you saying that?
Yeah, the person looks at you with a look of this on his face and like, what? What are you talking about?
We got what he means. No, what he means is we got rid of the guy in
that route.
Oh yeah, their connection. Yeah.
He was an apothecary.
Okay, yeah, I see. Well, thank you for your good work.
Well, if it helps, because he pulls out we still have the paperwork. We could show them the paperwork that we had when we, robbed.
Yeah, the place is technically ours now because he came after us for an unrelated issue and didn't go well for him, to make a long story short. So we own that building now. And we're kind of creeped out by all the dead bodies and decided that was a problem for another day, but I guess it
didn't realize,
related.
The day is today.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, ideally, if you could clear out those dead bodies, burn them. We would have to give them a proper burial.
Those are most likely gone. Those are most likely really gone.
Okay.
The silver lining.
No.
Look, long story short, those bodies are now gone.
Yeah. We don't know that for sure.
Not 100 on that. But
Anyway, we were interested in whatever efforts you guys were working towards.
Yeah. Well, currently we've been doing our best to disrupt operations. We've been trying to disrupt the undead run facilities, the mining, etc., etc. What would be the most helpful would be trying to figure out where exactly they keep all their corpses when they transform them into undead, and basically this operation won't be able to be thwarted until the Necromancer Baron is either dead or gone. And unfortunately, we have neither the political effort to expel her from the town, nor the martial ability to expel her from the town. And he says expel her from the town with a in a tone of you know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Right.
Now you probably could if you all work together, but we would need some sort of we would either need to make it look like an accident, or we would need some sort of political reason for why we can make her leave. So we've been we've currently been quite conservative in our affairs in order to make sure that she has no legal complaints that she could level on us to void our case.
Okay. Well, Vex is kind of like, well, that specter did kind of just start instantly killing the encampment of villagers, regardless of which ones were actually guilty and which ones weren't.
Mm-hmm. We're outsiders to the situation. Well, not so much anymore. But before we knew what was going on, like they made it clear they were fine with killing innocents in order to get at a couple people and continue this whole necromancy thing.
Vex, he's gonna be like, but to be fair, we probably also wound up defending some guilty people because of that, so it might not go too well.
True. Because I mean, I like to think of it as we were defending those innocents in the crowd, but
we were defending
you're right.
the innocents in the crowd, but there were probably some guilty.
Yeah, so that's not a good angle to work if we were, like, I don't know, trying to take this public or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a history of, like, you know, pissing off nobles just because I don't like authority, but I don't think that's gonna work here since everything is now illegal and can get you killed.
Right.
Yeah, I would unless you're going to off her without anybody knowing, I would recommend against operating outside the law in this town for the time being.
Right.
Is there a resistance leader? Do you have a leader?
I mean, we sort of consider Lathander to be our leader. He guides us.
Well, naturally.
Is there someone, like, physically here right now, though, that is acting as the leader?
No.
Like Lathander's main spokesperson or something.
I mean, Lathander's main spokesperson upstairs and doesn't know precisely what goes on in this basement. Right. You understand?
Right. Okay. So there is, like, well, obviously we're in this basement. There is a resistance, but we're not organized yet. I feel like that's step one. Need to get a bit more organized.
Are there any politicians that you would say are on your side?
I mean, I'm sure there are, but there are politicians on every side in the Hall of Government. And since when is that? When has any progress ever been done?
Look to America. We're kind of a horror show right now.
What's in America?
I'm sorry?
Oh, right, yeah. Real life.
Okay, name the person that you'd want to represent you.
The person that we want to...
Vex is like, look, even if we kill this person, like, say we manage to get in there, kill her, make it look like an accident, whatever, make her disappear, some asshole's just gonna take her place and continue what she started.
Well, some asshole would be preferable to some necromancer.
Yeah, but that's exactly what would happen. They would be like, you know what? It worked for her, and the people that killed her are probably gone, or it was just an accident. I'm not going to let that happen, so I'm going to do it again.
Yeah, we don't want a power vacuum. We want somebody who's going to, like, not repeat it at all.
There has to be someone to take over before anyone else can do so and try that shit again.
There's sort of a murmur around the crowd who's down here, and basically they come to the consensus that none of them really want to be a major political figure in this town if the necromancer leaves, partially because, none of them are exactly clean since they're part of this resistance movement, and partially because none of them want to do it.
Right.
Okay.
Well, maybe that's a future problem. Seems like we need to get the necromancers the hell out of town.
Right.
So the thing that we find the most suspicious is that this necromancer came out of nowhere, and it's like, obviously a necromancer could have moved in, but it's not that common for someone to just learn necromancy powers overnight, and it's not that common for someone to some noble to just show up and have significant political authority in this town, no matter how rich they are. Right? The fact that she seized power so quickly and so effectively leads me to believe that she's been in this town before, but then why did we never hear before that she was a necromancer? Like, I've never heard any stories about her training. I've never heard any stories about her buying spell books and parchment and all that stuff until she became the very powerful necromancer she is now.
Yeah, that's super suspicious.
That'll have to be looked.
Okay, so
was that the same necromancer that we ran into?
Where does she live?
Okay.
Where does she live in town?
She has a manor in the rich part of town, and they give you directions to it.
Nice. Okay.
I kind of want to scope that place out, like in disguise, obviously.
Sounds like,
I want to see what we're dealing with.
That sounds like an Arlen and Vex mission, honestly.
Yeah.
Yay!
She was like she stopped a Vex when he was an elephant?
Yeah.
She did.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Well, I'm not discounting how powerful she is. I just want to know, like,
we're just gonna
there any other
the place out.
Recon mission. Okay.
Yeah, is there like any other magical stuff going on? Because it sounds like there might be other things that she used to gain power quickly.
Well, if that's the case,
know about
there wasn't
like the suggestion spell with
for making a.
I'm sorry, multiple people are talking to me at once. Vex, what are you asking?
Sorry.
I was asking if Vex might know about the suggestion spell or various spells that, actually change the way people might think.
You would know that such spells exist. You certainly don't know how to cast them, and you don't know the ins and outs of how they work.
I don't think that would work because most of those, unless it's really high level, would let the target know something happened to.
As far as I know, out of character, the suggestion spell wouldn't, because you're just using a little bit of magic to convince someone of something that they were already.
It depends on what exactly you're suggesting they do. Like you could cast suggestion to make someone do something that they probably wouldn't do if they weren't under the effect. And then once the thing wears off, they're like, why did I do that? And it would require a bit of putting two and two together on their part, but they might be able to figure out that they were affected by suggestion. But the more subtle the effect of the spell is, the closer the suggestion is to what the person would want to do anyway, the more difficult it is for them to determine that they had been affected by magic.
So Vex is just kind of like the wizard, the guy, the noble could know the suggestion spell and maybe work their way around that. If she's a politician, then she knows how to smooth talk.
Okay.
Yeah, there might be something a little extra going on there. I don't know. It's all extremely fishy. Like, even with what we know and have experienced, there's like something else that's just bugging me, and I want to like see where she is.
Right.
To see if that helps, maybe put another piece of the puzzle together. Like, I absolutely do not want to try anything, but I do want to scope the place out.
Okay, so are you gonna? Sorry, are you saying this out loud in front of the other people?
Yeah, like she's saying this to Vex right now, but like it is in front of the other people. She's not like making an effort to hide this.
Vex
is like that would probably be a good idea. Your best bet to scope out the necromancer's house would be there's supposed to be a party tonight, like a high class dinner where all of the nobles and whatnot from around the place are probably going to attend. So she probably won't be home. Now, she'll definitely have guards, both living and dead. But if you go tonight, you will probably be able to scope out the place, at least without her being there.
We would have to appear as suitable guests. I pull that off.
The party isn't at her house. The party is somewhere else, but she's
attending it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like the fever
So
dream,
she'll be off at a party and not at her house. So if you want to go investigate her house, you could do that while she's away.
All right.
Okay,
that,
okay.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. And either way,
Okay.
I could still disguise myself, so it's all good.
This is Trisha speaking. It's time to break and enter and burn it down again.
No, don't burn it.
We're not burning it down. We're
We
not
need
doing
the
arson.
proof. We need
That's
That's
why
funny on a rug.
Hey,
That
that
was
is why.
Hold on. Rom, while this is all going on, your imp sends you a message and he says, "The priest knows I'm here." Ah, what am I supposed to do?
Well,
Smile and
right.
wave, boys. Just smile.
Is the priest being
Just-
rude to you?
The priest is trying to banish me from this temple.
Oh no.
Oh my
What?
god.
But you're invisible.
Aren't you able to
It's a
dismiss?
freaking priest.
Aren't
Yeah,
you
can
able
you, like-
to? Aren't you able to
Okay,
dismiss?
Well, she doesn't want to dismiss it. She's like,
Yeah.
okay, just escape from the priest and have look out from the outside.
Yeah, let's go on the
Okay,
fly on
thank
the
you.
roof.
And the
Okay.
imp, well, you don't exactly see what happens, but you hear words that sound like they came from the priest, although they're muffled through the door, and the thing stammering out from.
She's like, "Oh, Heavenly Father."
Banish this imp to the dark corner from whence they came.
Oh no! Yeah, get out of Dodge, imp.
Alright. I will be right back.
Cool.
Alrighty. Okay.
Alright,
So we have
so-
a game plan, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Question: Is this going to be a Vex, Arlen, and Evita adventure, or
I
would it be-
mean, do you want the rest of us there? Like,
Oh,
I mean, what are the rest of them gonna do?
right. The thing is, Karen
'Cause-
and Theos aren't very stealthy, and
Yeah.
yeah.
We have two unstealthy people.
Rom. and-
Neither is Rom.
I
She's
don't.
like,
Yeah,
Mhm.
neither is
Tiny.
Rom. So
I mean, I'm not super
Okay.
stealthy, but I've got disguise self, so.
they.
yeah, like, honestly, Rom can
her
stay out of this and just, send her
Yeah.
imp with you guys.
and the imp
you want
can
it.
go out and tell them if there's trouble.
Okay. So is there anything else you want to do here in the basement, or are you gonna head out?
I don't know. Maybe ask them to like if there's any kind of way of communicating with them outside of the this hideout area, or to something like.
Yeah, is there a way to, like, send messages to them?
Or maybe we can find them outside of the temple, maybe?
I mean, we tend there tends to be a meeting here at the same time every 3 days or so. So
Okay.
how about we meet in 3 days?
Very
And
well.
Sounds
that'll
good.
work.
You can let us know what you've learned.
Alright. Sounds good.
Okay. So you all climb back up the trap door and unlock it, walk out, lock it back behind you, and then a few minutes
Actually,
later.
give them the key.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, Vex locks
Like-
it, hands the key to the priest or to someone.
Yeah.
Well,
And the
Okay.
priest is like, you must be on your guard. Devils walk among us today.
Oh,
Thank you for the warning,
Thank
Father.
you for the warning.
Racist.
Oh wait, that's true.
No, wait, no. Vex just glances at Theos and looks at him and goes, "Dude."
Theos and their
Hey.
and Carrie.
Carrie just looks
Carrie-
Looks at Theos.
really.
No, Vex
Hey,
looks at
hey.
Theos and Carrie and just goes, "Nice choice of words, buddy."
Yeah. The priest doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
And it's like, do you have any further business today? I'd very much like if you got out of here just so that, and the priest sort of gestures outside, just so that
Right.
nobody becomes suspicious that you've been spending quite a bit of time in this temple.
Of course,
I'm
of
gone.
course, we're gonna
He's like,
go
"Alright, Carrie, do you want to
and.
start crying?"
We're out of here.
So it makes sense
Okay.
that we've been in here because you were so sad. Really moved to
Do they have a
tears from
donation
the words of.
box?
Huh?
Yes, they do.
Okay, Carrie's gonna drop 4 gold into there.
That's
Okay.
a,
The priest
silver.
thanks you.
One of you silver.
Arlen's on the steps outside, just like, wow, I feel so spiritually fulfilled.
Yeah, Vex is just like,
holy crap, Carrie! I can't believe
Literally,
this religion
holy
stuff.
We'll get into like a crying huddle.
Vex is just like, that was very enlightening.
No, we don't have to.
Thank you.
Rom's just gonna stand back and be like the grouchy teenager.
Whatever. Come on, we'll get you a drink for being good, okay?
He's only here for the food.
What?
Right.
Stale pieces of bread.
Out of character question. Are we gonna go back to like an inn or somewhere where we can?
The thing is tonight. So like the party where she'll be gone is tonight.
Right, we gotta go somewhere.
You should probably get going.
Yeah, we need to
Let's do it.
Vex is gonna put on. Well, yeah, no, he'll hold that off until they're about ready to go into the.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until they're pretty close to the manor before they set off to Skystell. Because let me see, how long was that? It is an hour, so for that, I'm gonna hold on that for a little bit.
Okay, so you have directions to the noble's house. You know generally the way to get there. What are you doing?
All right, I think we'll try to go there without. I mean, I don't know. Would go there and they ask us what are we doing going over there? We'll be like, we're on a mission for one of the nobles or something.
What mission?
Good guys. What I mean?
What? Are you trying to think of a story as to why we're being around, or why we're around the area?
Right. Yeah. So that
We're new in town. We're just looking around.
Okay, that'll work. Yeah.
Keep it as close to the truth as possible, so then we don't dig ourselves a hole.
Okay. All right. So we're going on our way.
Okay, so you head over to the place. You see a few guards, and as you get to the richer part of town, you see quite a few more guards. But there seems to be a general movement in a different direction as people and horses and carts and whatnot are heading off towards what you presume is the party.
Okay.
And you make your way towards the house that fits the description of this noble's house.
I have a question for Beryl.
Go on.
About how long would it take them to get from where we are to the house when they head out?
From the Temple of Lathander to the house, I'm going to say 45 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll be at the Temple of Lathander when the party starts. Like, when they head out to go to the house.
Oh, like what time of day is it? It's late afternoon.
Okay. I'm trying.
Oh, you mean like you don't know if they haven't left yet?
I'm trying to decide whether it would be worth it to cast Enhance ability on one of them. Because it lasts an hour.
Aren't we trying to go? I thought we were trying to go in there. Oh well.
Yeah, it was only. Well, did Evita come? Because if Evita came, then it's just 3 of us.
Yeah.
And an imp.
Might as well come, I guess.
From what I can see, or from what I'm reading, there is nothing saying that I have to be within my eyesight. I just have to concentrate on the spell for an hour.
Like they have to be within range when you cast it, but you can cast it and then they can walk wherever they want.
Yes. I'm deciding whether it's worth it for when they get there.
I mean, Carrie could put it on them, but I don't know.
And then still would be good for 15 minutes, but yeah, up to you.
What spell are you using again?
Enhance ability or enhance something.
Oh.
Okay, fine.
I mean...
Who has the worst dexterity?
Not me.
That would probably be Arlen.
Guys,
I've got 16.
14.
Evita, how much do you got? 16?
16 on dexterity.
Yeah, then it's me then. I've got 14.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we're rogues. We have to have good dexterity.
Let me put it this way.
Yeah, I don't even
You have the option of constitution and hit points, strength, dexterity, charisma, intelligence, or wisdom. Do you think dexterity would be the best or intelligence? Or heck, even constitution and hit points?
What's our highest
Arlen,
intelligence then?
I think Arlen's best bet would be to try to be a guard. With their disguise kit and everything. That might be Arlen and Vex's. I don't know. Vex has good
What
sneaks.
is everyone's intelligence?
16.
12.
What was intelligence?
Yes.
Intelligence.
15.
Okay.
But I only have a +2. I don't have 16.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna cast Enhance Ability, Fox's Cunning onto Vex.
Okay, Vex feels his mind open to possibilities.
You now have advantage on any intelligent checks.
Hooray!
What was your intelligence modifier?
That's for if I'm doing an investigation.
Mm-hmm.
But Arlen's got like what, 9 in it?
Yeah, I've got 9 for investigation because I've got what's it called? The one step higher from proficiency, whatever that was called.
Expertise.
Expertise, thank you.
You got 3.
There's expertise in investigation. But yeah, so when they're about 5 minutes out from the house, she's gonna cast Disguise Self to make herself look like a servant girl.
Okay.
Okay, Vex is going to transform. You know what? He'll take on the form of his female form and maybe try to put on the look of a servant as well.
Okay.
And then our cover story from here on out is we're taking the bodyguard Evita to our master.
Right.
I don't think we're gonna run into anybody at this point, though.
Guards.
All right.
We're here
so you make it to their house. Are you gonna walk in the front door? Are you gonna try and?
No.
No.
He's gonna look
How
for
are you
another.
gonna try and get into the house?
Entrance. They're like a tree. Something nearby. Some
Vex wants the
rooftops that we might be able to Assassin's Creed jump over.
What exactly do we see as far as points of entry?
There's a couple of windows. This house does have 2 floors at least. You don't know if there's a basement. There's like a tower up to a 3rd floor in the middle. There is a tree that you could climb up and get probably access to a window. Though it is about 15 feet off the ground.
Is there anything like around the perimeter? Are there any like?
I mean, there's a fence.
I guess I'm asking, like, yeah, like aside from fence, like, is there anything like? I guess I'm asking, like, magic wise, is there even just guards or like? Is there like a glyph on the fence or anything?
You don't see any people. You don't know if there's any magic. Do you want to roll Arcana?
Yeah, I want to roll Arcana.
Yeah,
it seems weird that they just leave it completely unguarded.
I'm not doing good on my Arcana. Wait.
You don't know.
6.
Wait.
You
that's
do.
Intelligence. I have advantage.
So, all of the doors and windows have. Oh, there you go. All of the doors and windows have some kind of arcane abjuration ward attached to them, which you presume will set off if someone tries to go in through the window or pick the lock on the door.
Okay, so that's all out.
Okay. Let me think. All right.
Is there anything like a servant's entrance that we could feasibly be like, oh, we're just extra staff, haha.
Make me a perception check.
Yeah, I mean, Vex will probably look through. Wait,
Okay, so you look around for a little bit, and you see what used to be you see what you think used to be the servants' quarters, but it is currently barred off, and it seems like it's not used anymore.
All right.
Is Evita here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, are you investigating this house as well?
I guess I might as well. Nope, not that well.
You see through the window an undead.
What?
Not. I guess that's.
Oh boy.
Well, that makes
Oh,
sense.
I guess I shouldn't be that surprised it is a necromancer's house.
Okay, let me.
Well, at least we know this was probably the one.
All right.
Unless we spot any other.
Vex wants to see if he can find a room they can try to sneak in that's clear.
Okay.
That doesn't have undead right outside of it.
I'm sorry?
Like, okay, so he wants to pick a window and see if pick one that doesn't have an undead right outside of it.
It does or doesn't?
Doesn't.
Roll me investigation. You look around and how do you have advantage on this?
Because Carrie gave me.
Oh, right, yeah, you have.
Intelligence.
Yeah, you have. You've been enhanced.
Didn't work.
Apparently, not enhanced enough. You look around and you are unable to find any window that doesn't have undead wandering around or what an obvious magical trap.
Arlen's gonna throw a pebble at one of the doors just to see what the abjuration does. Like, see if this is just a shield, or is it gonna do an effect or something?
All right, roll dexterity.
Okay, just in case Vex is gonna go stealth, sneaky mode.
Oh yeah, you can stealth.
Well, non-stealthy.
So you throw the pebble, and it smashes through the window glass, and you
the pebble.
Wait, and a door. She threw it at the door.
Yeah, it was at the door. It was at
the
door.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You throw the pebble, it hits the door, and you don't see anything obvious happen. But as you Evita, as she's looking through the window, sees that there's a whole bunch of undead that rush towards the door.
Wow.
Okay. So Evita, what do? Signal us and let us go somewhere where the undead aren't, since they rushed the door?
But we haven't found an entrance that doesn't have that weird shield thing.
Vex has advantage on disabling magic traps, so just
Does this count as one? I guess we could try it.
Yeah, you could give it a go if you think you can do it.
Yeah.
That's a handy skill.
Yeah, Vex goes to one of the that the undead have rushed the door, and he's going to try to disable the magic trap.
Okay.
Wait, where are you?
Make me an Arcana check.
At the door or one of the windows?
One of the windows, because the undead just rushed towards the door.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't open the door.
Yeah, one of the windows away from the door. Like.
Okay. Most of the windows that you think you could open and get into are on the second floor. So you're also gonna have to presumably climb the tree or climb up the wall.
All right. Yeah, Vex is gonna climb the tree. Can I use acrobatics for it?
Yes, I'm gonna say you can. You try and climb up this tree, but you are a little bit nervous. You're constantly looking down to see if there's anyone looking at you, and you were unable to get up this tree.
Damn it.
Should we help him? Oh no.
Vex, unfortunately, Vex has proficiency in this, so doesn't that give him advantage?
He had
proficiency
gives him proficiency.
Oh,
Yeah, it adds to your modifier.
Never
So
mind.
you have.
But is he able
How do you have a
try again?
+6 already?
Because he's got 3 dexterity and 3 proficiency points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so you already had proficiency.
Proficiency gives you proficiency. It does not give you advantage.
Right, yeah. But is he able to just try again even though he failed?
I'm gonna say that he will need to have someone help him.
Okay.
I guess Sal can help him.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm
roll again.
Go. You suck.
For fuck's sake.
Even working together, you cannot get up this tree.
Oh my gosh.
Are there okay?
Could I climb up and then try to pull him up that way?
But you were too busy helping him.
Okay.
Like you're.
Are there windows just on the side of the house?
First floor.
On the first floor.
There are, but it looks like they're reinforced from the inside, so it would be pretty difficult to open them from the. Difficult to open them from the outside. But I am going to say that either Evita or Arlen could try and climb this tree, and then help Vex up, or do it, or try and pick the lock themselves.
All right. It was what to climb it? Or was it
athletics? Acrobatics or athletics.
Acrobatics then.
See, this is why I wanted it for Dex.
You were able to climb the tree.
Dude. All right.
Our biggest enemies: trees and bridges.
Trees, bridges,
and rugs.
Rugs, yes.
Had pretty bad luck climbing before.
I haven't had much bad luck climbing.
I've noticed like a couple. Like no, I think it was just in a temple. You try to climb a wall and. Never mind.
The temple, I was actually pretty successful. But anyway. So that makes it.
So Evita's up the tree. Are you going to help Vex up?
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna skip some more rolls and just say that Vex, you are now up the tree.
Hooray!
Come on, Vex. You can do it, Vex.
He's
sorry.
He's just like with me today.
I'm joking. Come on.
Okay. All right. And I suppose Arlen gets up there too?
Yeah. With the two of them there, Arlen could climb up this tree. So, you were here. There was a window. What do you do?
All right. Vex is going to try to work his magic on the window.
Okay. Are you going to try and disable the ward? Or are you going to try and pick the lock?
He's going to disable the ward.
Roll me Arcana check. Alright, you think you disabled the ward.
You think you have? Which one? 18?
I don't like that. I think. Okay.
Was there any way I could give him help or something? Didn't you have
throw a stick at it?
You know what? He has advantage, so I'm just going to use it.
Yeah, like, didn't you have advantage? I also have a +9 on tools, but I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. You think you disabled the ward?
He's pretty sure he did. So he's going to try to pick the window open.
Okay. Roll me Thieves' Tools. So dexterity, and if you're proficient in Thieves' Tools, you can add that. Or you can add your proficiency.
Awesome.
Presumably, you brought your thieves' tools here to this thieving mission.
Yeah,
Yes.
obviously. One of us would have.
All right. So, after a minute or so of tinkering with this lock, the window opens.
All right. Vex enters and goes into and tries to be sneaky.
Okay. Roll me a sneaky check.
Sneaky, sneaky. Are we all doing sneaky, sneaky?
Is
Arwen up here?
Dead.
I am glad I have +9. Holy shit.
Wow.
Oh gosh. We're all doing sneaks. I'm nervous.
Does this count as a group? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but this count as group?
Why?
Yes, you all fail as a group.
Why? Why are
That's
you
fine.
so shitty?
So, you are in the building now. What do you do?
What kind of room are we in?
What kind,
You're in what looks like a hallway.
Okay.
It extends to the left and to the right, and there are candles on the wall.
Okay. Vex. Alright, so I guess we'll just pick a room to all quietly go in.
Okay.
I'm mostly interested in the tower we saw outside. But I guess if there are other
you
stuff going
know
on
the
then.
relative direction of the tower from here. So, are you going to head in that direction, or where are you
Well, I
going
don't
to
want to split up the group. So if we're gonna check out
We're-
the rooms in the hallway, then we could do that first.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Pretty
you
cool.
head down to the first room, and the door to it isn't locked. And you open it up, and it looks like a bedroom. And it looks like this isn't the owner of the house's bedroom. It's not that nice, but it looks like this is like a guest bedroom.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There wouldn't be anything worthwhile in here, I don't think, but we want to check anyway.
You want to have a look anyway? All right. You look around. You've searched through the drawers, and you don't see any damning evidence. You don't see any anything that looks like it wouldn't be something you would find in a guest bedroom.
All right. Well, I guess we'll just go and do what Arlen suggested, looking at the thing.
Okay, so you're gonna head over towards the tower?
Towards the tower. What?
Okay.
It was, when we saw it outside, it was in the center of the area.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So you head off in that direction, and as you turn the corner, you come face to face with two undead creatures, and you need to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
All right. Actually, that should be at 11.
Okay.
Avita.
Sorry.
Is Avita, presumably Avita's here with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What was
Avita,
that?
roll initiative.
Oh.
You rounded the corner and came face to face with two undead. So, the undead do not grace you with any words, and they are just going to try. They are just going to try and attack you. So, one of them is going to swing at. One of them is going to swing at Arlen. It's going to try and bite her.
Oof.
And that hits.
Yep.
So.
What if it any of us?
Oh yeah, imp. Is the imp gonna roll initiative?
Yeah, have the imp roll initiative.
What do you mean? Why? My imp's not gonna fight.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Does the imp need to roll initiative?
Is the imp with you?
He's coming along, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the imp was following along. Yeah.
If you want to help us, you could tell him to do that.
No,
So
Well, don't. Yeah, she's
Give
not
us-
going to be mercenary.
Give us
no,
help.
like right now, Rom's just looking through the imp's eyes, and then while she's hanging out with Theos and Carrie, she's just like, lol, 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 lol. They're getting attacked by the dead.
Great.
okay, so you take 12 damage in total. 7 of that is necrotic, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 7.
Ah, jeez.
Dang.
Okay.
Until you take a long rest, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
we
it's
took a
now
long rest.
going to turn to Vex and rake at him with his claws.
Alright, alright then.
Does that hit?
That misses.
Alright.
Shouldn't.
After that, it is Vex's turn.
Okay then, Vex is going to draw his scimitar, or draw his short sword that's enchanted with acid, and try to lop off its bloody head.
That sounds like a good plan. So roll the
He's
hit.
gonna slash at it, but he's hoping he can just be decapitated and be done. It's +7 for this one because I'm hitting with the magic weapon.
The acid weapon does not get a bonus to hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
it can pierce non-magical resistances, but it doesn't get the magic weapon bonus to hit. But it does get the 1d4 damage.
Okay.
That'll hit. Roll your damage, and you do get sneak attack since the party is all right next to each other.
All right. All right.
Whoa.
Nice.
Pretty
All
good.
right. So you slash at this thing, and you notice interestingly, no blood comes out, which even some of the undead you faced before had a modicum of blood. This thing has no blood at all. But you slash at it and you make a deep gash in its chest. But it still looks okay. Do you have anything else?
Vex.
Yeah, I also have your bonus action to slice again.
Okay, we'll say he had both of his out. All right. So.
And I don't know what else you want to do with your bonus action.
Oh, there's
You
no
can't disengage or hide here, so.
Yeah. Alright, then I guess Vex is just going to use his bonus action to hit it again.
Okay, roll the hit.
The side
That one also hit.
Archie is
Roll
gonna
your
be
damage.
Rom being an announcer. And it looks like they're Vex is slicing again.
Because I don't get to add my proficiency.
Yay, round numbers. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Hey, Vito, you're up.
Cool. Gonna go ahead and dab at.
You're gonna dab at him?
No, dab. I guess I can do that first. I will dab and dab at the same time, like that.
Yeah. Dab so hard you cut him. Let's go.
With your acid rapier, right?
Yeah, I'll do. Should I do that? Like, does the one that he attacked look badly damaged? That like he could just take one more hit, or
he looks damaged, but he still looks okay.
All right, I'll take that one.
Okay, roll the hit.
Cool. So that's with my rapier, by the way. I always use that. 1d8.
That does hit. Roll your damage.
Thanks. 1d plus sneak attack too, right?
Yeah, you do get sneak attack.
Plus the acid. Not too bad, but not that
Gosh,
bad.
3 1s on your sneak attack damage. Feels bad.
Yep, pretty bad. Yeah. Oh well.
Okay, anything else?
Please.
Bonus action help Who wants the advantage?
I mean,
Arlen's
about
coming
to
up
go
next.
Yeah.
Then
Arlen, are you gonna use a spell, Arlen, or are you gonna use an attack?
Probably an attack, because I don't want to draw any more attention.
So attack, really? Thing? And join Team Rapier?
Yeah, that's probably what.
Alright, I'll give you advantage then, because Vex already has sneak attack with me next.
Arlen, you're up.
Yeah.
Alright, so she gets hit by one, goes, ow, God, and then stabs.
Okay, roll to stab.
That's a 5 now. Wow.
Yeah, but Vex hasn't gotten hit yet.
You miss.
Yep.
Yikes.
This goes wide.
Wait, she has advantage.
Oh, yeah.
I gave you advantage.
Try that again.
Go be a 2.
Yeah, better than the 1.
Alright, that's good.
Well, definitely better than the 1.
That hits.
Yay.
Yay. Good thing I gave you.
Thank you. Okay. That's a, yeah, that's so D8.
Arlen might be better off whacking it with a freaking staff because those things aren't undead weapon resistant.
Alright, you stab it with your rapier, and it doesn't seem to take a huge amount from it.
Ah, shoot.
Darn. Looks like it needs to be magic.
So then the other one goes, and it is going to try and grab Arlen.
Oh no!
Wow.
Why? I know she's cool and all, but still.
So
oh shoot!
That hits.
Claws around Arlen and holds her as really tight. This thing is quite strong, and then it bites her again.
Oh no!
Oh jeez.
And does that hit?
Ow!
Yep.
Oh my god. Thank God I kept my superior.
This is why I need better
I did that wrong.
Doesn't she, like, if it's a grapple?
Ignore that. You take 12 damage. 5 of it is necrotic, and your hit point maximum is reduced by another 5.
Jeez.
Why is it after you?
I've got a max of 22. Ouch.
Yeah.
And I mean, it'll go back to normal after a long rest, I think.
Yeah, and this thing is sucking your blood.
Ah,
oh, jeez.
Back up to the top. The other one is going to try and do the same thing to Vex, so it's going to, like, it bares its claws, and it's going to try and bear hug you with its claws, grab you.
No.
Vex is going to unsettling visage,
yes, yes,
yes,
yes.
No.
Like, it hits you.
Oh god. Dang.
Now it's going to try and bite you. And that hits you as well.
Oh snap, guys.
You know,
like, do you guys want to back up or something? Do you want to come in or what now?
Yeah, no, you guys may as well just come in on the fucking door.
Yeah, so you take 14 damage. 6 of it is necrotic, as this thing is drinking your blood, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 6.
Okay, so 14 hit points.
Rom, you want to go see this? I think you're resistant to necrotic damage. Yeah, she actually don't remember
that might be a
is.
problem. Theos just left.
After that, it's Vex's turn.
It's okay.
Okay,
Mom could be just like,
grabbed.
Fireball the entire thing.
I'm sorry?
Am I no longer grabbed?
No, you are still being grabbed by a undead.
So, can I still try to stab it, or?
Yeah, you can try to stab it.
Okay, Vex is gonna fucking slice it.
Okay, roll the hit.
Okay.
Wrong channel, dude. Wrong channel.
Oops.
Oh, did you roll on a different channel?
Out of game role playing. I got a 7.
It's 17.
That hits. Roll your damage, but please roll it in the Gandos roll channel. Okay, so you slash at this thing with your rapier, not your rapier, your sword, and you again carve a deep gash into it. And as you do, you also notice that the other gash you carved seems to be knitting itself back together.
Lex just goes, oh, son of a bitch, as he uses his bonus action to slash the thing.
To stab again.
Okay, roll the hit. That misses. Evita, it is your turn.
Okay. Which one looks the most damage?
Well, the one that Vex was attacking is the only one who's damaged.
Oh, right, because you missed the
Yeah,
I'm being eaten.
They're gonna gloat about this hard.
I don't. Well, I mean, we got to get rid of one before we can really pick the other one. So I'm gonna stab at the damage one.
Okay, roll the hit. That will hit.
Okay, they're coming.
Vex is just accepted the fucking gloating. It's like, yeah, I know. Really fucking botched that.
Okay.
Okay.
Better than the 3 ones.
Yeah. So this thing, you stab through it and like go all the way through. You see the point on the other side, and you rip it out of it. But it somehow through all that is still alive, though it is not looking.
Arlen, we might need some magic.
Should Ren and I?
If you guys want to jog over here.
Well,
absolutely.
How are you going to get there? They're on the second floor that they got in through a window from climbing a tree.
Aren't you like 40 minutes away?
No.
All right,
they're nearby.
We're on the outside.
Ron should know the way in. She saw it through the imp. Just
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Popcorn.
Yeah.
The imp can turn uninvisible and participate right now. It would take the rest of you some time to get in, get up the tree and in through the window.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Like you guys can survive a round, right?
Yeah,
I mean that's wrong.
Arwen, you're up.
Yeah, bonus action helping Arwen doing whatever you want.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm grappled right now, right?
Yes, you
so
are.
how does that affect the actions?
The only thing that grapple does is it means your speed is 0.
Okay. So she's like yelling, obviously screaming. Like, get the fuck off me! Stop eating me! And she casts Dissonant Whispers.
Okay, that is a wisdom save.
Yeah, it's gotta be a 14. I don't know what level I want to do yet, so that's damage. I'll do it at a 2nd level. It's still gotta be a 14.
And it succeeds.
Wow! Okay,
Whoa.
so it takes half damage.
You see, where are our good rolls now?
Yeah, this is where all my good rolls were that I couldn't roll.
Yeah, so it only gets half damage.
Okay.
That's 2nd level. I gotta look at what it was. It's a 4d6 at this level. So hold on.
We're supposed to be a sneaky team in this shit. Fuck's sake. Like,
practice makes perfect, right? Like,
but that's
okay,
just gonna accept the ridicule because he's like, yeah, I know.
All right. So
that takes 9.
Spell, and it does not seem hugely disturbed. The spell definitely did have an effect on it. However, it gets to its turn and it seems totally fine. And it still has you grappled, so it is going to try and bite you.
Jeez.
And it hits.
Mm-hmm.
So you take 16 damage, 9 of which is necrotic, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 9.
And she's down. So I think... Hold on, how much of that was necrotic again?
9.
Okay, so it's down to 20, so then... So my max is like 11. She just come back. Oh boy.
It's now going to just hurl you down the hallway, and you slam across, like you're unconscious, but you slam across the ground hard, and it hurls you like 20 feet down the hallway. So now it's the other one's turn, and it you see its wounds knit back a little bit, and it still has Vex grab, so it's going to try and bite him and drain his blood. And it crits.
Oh, dang, no.
Wow, okay, yeah, no. I mean, uncanny dodge, I guess.
Okay,
Nice.
So you take half of 29, which is...
He used uncanny dodge. Doesn't that make it a disadvantage?
No, that's unsettling visage.
Oh, right. Okay, never.
So...
Guess you could use that.
Goes back every turn.
What? Or half of 29, that's what?
It's 14.
Okay.
And your hit point maximum is reduced by 10.
25 minus 14. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, uncanny dodge. We can use that every round, right?
Yes, you can.
Jeez, I haven't really been. Well, I haven't really been hit either. Okay.
Alright, it's my turn, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to slash the thing that's trying to eat me.
It's not your turn yet. This thing has another attack.
Oh, Joe.
So
because they're just real fun.
Yeah. But I believe that misses.
Oh yeah, that misses, thank God.
Okay. Guess whose turn it is? It's all yours.
Alright, Vex is gonna shoot the thing that's trying to eat it.
You can also try to get free.
That's what I'm working on. Bonus action.
I mean, you can get free by killing it too, but...
Well, that too, but, you know, yeah.
That misses.
If he's grabbing me, aren't I literally right there at him?
Yeah, and that makes it hard to swing a sword.
No.
True.
Harry could be nearby when Rom says that we need help.
Yeah, I would say that you were all like at the edge of the mansion, but it's going to take you some time to climb up the tree, climb in, and run over to help.
Yeah.
Except for the imp, who is hiding invisible and can intervene if they want to.
If they wanted to.
Are they within view of the window?
No, they've run off. So you saw which direction they went.
Okay.
Yeah, they rounded the corner.
Okay, Rin.
Yes?
Is there a way for you to let me see through your imp's eyes?
Well, no.
Okay.
But another option is that I could teleport us to the window or something. But the problem would be that it'll make a very loud noise. So it will go totally against your sneaking tactic, if that is still the tactic right now.
Yeah, are we still sneaking?
Well, we don't want the whole...
I mean, Arlen definitely screamed when this undead grabbed her and drained her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we don't want the whole town to know.
Okay, so...
Otherwise...
How much longer is that party gonna go for?
Yeah, no, otherwise I can't let you see through my imp's eyes. I don't think so anyway, no.
And even if you teleport to the window, we're still in that hallway. So.
Yeah. So it'll still take us time to.
Yeah, once you get to the window, you could like sprint down the hallway and probably make it there in a round. But
well, didn't we say that like a round ago?
Huh? Yeah, you did, but they didn't. Like they didn't actually start moving. They didn't say that they were doing anything.
Oh, we did. We said we're already moving there.
Well, like, the first thing you have to do is climb the tree, because the only way that was unlocked to get in is through the window. So if you're going to climb the tree, you have to roll an athletics check to climb the tree.
Yeah, we're waiting for you to tell us when we can climb the tree.
Yes, you can climb the tree now if you want.
Okay, now, let's do it.
And I'll also have you both roll initiative if you want to get involved.
What is that, Dex?
Yes.
Climbing the tree is acrobatics or athletics. And
this is my initiative.
Okay.
This is me climbing. And... That's me climbing.
Theos, you are up the tree.
Cool.
Theos has defeated the tree.
That's not good.
Why? Carrie, do you need help climbing the tree, or...?
How did that one not work?
That's all one message.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Carrie, you do not climb the tree.
That's initiative.
Right.
Oh, initiative, sure.
Carrie, what's your athletic?
Would it give them advantage if I toss down some?
Doesn't matter. Carrie's up the tree.
Cool.
Okay, Rom's turn.
I was trying.
You did it, Carrie. You defeated
Rom
the tree.
is up the tree. All right, the three of you are up on the tree. And I'm going to say that you also walk into the house. So now you're up. Now you're in the hallway, and you know which direction they were in.
Running that way.
But you've used up all your movement climbing the tree, so you're going to have to wait until the next round to run over.
Yep. Okay.
So, and since you're all slow in initiative, I'll let you know when your turn's coming. So it's Vex's turn.
Oh, okay.
You had just swung and missed, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have anything else?
He used his... Oh, wait, he hasn't used his bonus action, so he's just gonna disengage.
Okay. Sure. You can disengage. I don't think that helps you very much, though.
Well, I mean, to get out of his grasp or whatever?
I'm sorry?
Disengage to get out of the grab?
Disengage does not help you get out of the grab. It lets you move without provoking opportunity attacks, but you do not have movement while you're being...
Okay, am I able to...
You can struggle to get free.
You can, but that uses your whole action. Like,
which I can't do.
Uses your whole action. You could dodge, and that would still work.
Alright, I'll take the dodge action then.
Okay. Evita, you're up.
Okay, I'm still gonna... Yeah, I guess the others are coming on their way, right? Arwen, do you need any immediate help?
Yes, because she is down.
I mean, I don't know, like...
Well, she's unconscious and 20 feet down the hallway, so...
Okay.
Yeah, and the people who climb the tree see Arlen, like, with a streak of blood, having been hurled down the hallway and out cold.
Oof. Beck, you okay? I'm gonna go get I don't know. I could give you my healing potion, but is Carrie on her way, or I don't know.
Yeah, Carrie's like in the house now, so next
she is?
turn she'll... Yeah.
Could I see her from here?
I don't know.
Would I be able to see that Carrie is nearby?
You can hear, like, footsteps. Like, you can hear running footsteps, so you know that something's on the way.
I know what?
Use
you
the
know that
potion. Carrie will reimburse you. Dang it.
I mean,
you just hear footsteps. That's what Beryl said. You don't know what's on the way, but something's coming.
Didn't we all get like a whole bunch of potions? Because like we all chipped in.
We had like almost one each-ish, but not like a lot.
Well,
yeah, I guess she'll go over and use.
Okay.
Like, oh, I could meta game and say she wouldn't, but then like she would most likely just use it on her.
So, are you gonna give a potion to, like, are you gonna drink one yourself, or are you gonna give it to Arlen?
I'm gonna give it to Arwen, so I'll disengage from the. Well, actually, the zombies engage with. I don't think the
Yeah, the zombie. When you do that, the zombies are probably just gonna kill Vex. So.
Well, I mean, how much damage do you have?
I'm at 11.
Dang, I'm still at full. None of them got after me.
I took the dodge action, but
you'll be fine. Just with running from it, from the zombie currently in front of me, did prompt a opportunity attack from it?
Yes, if you run away without disengaging, they will get an opportunity attack.
I'll bonus action disengage and then go over to Arwen and give her the
Okay. Roll for healing.
Where is that? And I forget how much this is.
2d4 plus 2.
Do you guys remember how much a regular healing potion heals?
It's 2d4 plus 2.
That's because I've used it many times.
2d4 plus 2. That's well, at least you're awake.
It's better than being dead.
All right. That's all I can do. All right, who's next in the order?
Okay. So after Evita, it is Arlen.
So Arlen wakes up and she's like got blood and everything, all that fun stuff, and not doing too hot.
Word on Vec, maybe healing word on Vec because he's probably about to get mobbed.
Yes, if Vita, is that you? Are they dead? Please tell me they're dead.
No,
like dead.
Nope, not yet. I'm sorry.
God damn it! Where's Vex?
He's right.
Help!
I'm being eaten alive.
Okay, so healing word for Vex, or healing yell, as it's turning into.
Yelp.
Oh, can we see you using your bonus action to help me?
Oh, because healing word's a bonus action.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm talking about Evita.
Evita used her bonus action for disengage.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Just let me roll.
I don't know how helping you would help you dodge.
Oh, no, that's... I've got a plan in place.
Sure.
Well, there's healing word. She just yells out, Vex, don't die, it really hurts. No.
Been there, done that. Do not recommend.
Nobody else is going through this. She's just like,
HP.
Yeah, just kind of just like leaning on Evita. Like, thank you. I really thought I was gonna go.
Right.
So after Arlen, the other one goes, and it is going to try. And since Evita ran away, it's going to try and hit Vex, but it's a disadvantage. So it is going to try and claw him.
Oh yeah.
And misses. And it's going to try and claw him again. And does that hit?
Misses.
No.
Okay, it misses twice.
You should at least have a 15.
After that,
I did.
Rom, it is your turn. You are still down the hallway.
Oh, cool. She will get within sight of the. How many zombies are there? 2?
There are 2.
Yeah.
Okay, she'll get inside of the zombies, and she's just like, she grins at them. She's like, "Backup's arrived," and she will use. If she tries to hit the one on Vex, will that be disadvantage, right?
Try to hit it with what?
With an Eldritch Blast.
Nope, she can do that one.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, she'll get the one. She'll get the one not on Vex.
You're gonna hit the one not on Vex with 2?
Yep.
Okay, roll the hit. That's 1 hit.
And then 2d10.
Wow, you rolled the same thing twice. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, so your two lances of dark energy ram into this thing, and it staggers backwards a little bit. Or staggers backwards 20 feet, I think.
Yes. Let's do the repelling blast. Why not?
Staggers backwards before getting knocked off his feet and just flies back 20 feet, lands on the ground, and looks at you with a look of pure hatred.
Rom just grins sharply back at him and is like, bring it.
Theos, you're up.
Bring it away.
Okay, so, what's happening? Who's where?
Okay, so Arlen got hurled across the ground, but she's still up, or she's back up. She's about 20 feet away from the undead, who are both now around in the same place where where Vex is, and then Evita's with Arlen.
Cool.
And you two are about 30 feet away, so you can run over there with your movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna get over there.
Okay.
And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna attack the what happened to the one that Rom just?
Rom has a thing that whenever she hits a thing with a Eldritch Blast, flies back 10 feet. So it got knocked back 20 feet towards the other two, and it is flying away.
Okay, so where's the other one?
20 feet back.
So I can't hit any of them?
Not with melee.
With your javelin.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll fire at it with my javelin.
Roll the hit.
Yeah, let's try to kill it quickly because I think it has regen. So.
That'll hit.
Okay. Not yet. That will not hit. All right. I'm gonna.
Which one are you attacking, by the way? The one that Rum hit, or the one she didn't?
The one she hit.
Okay. So yeah, you hit it once.
Is it prone?
No, it's not.
Okay, I'm gonna try to knock it. And it has a weapon. It has a weapon, right? Or no?
No, it's attacking using teeth and claws.
Okay.
So
you could try to disarm it. Okay.
So it falls prone.
Yeah. 6 damage. And then I'm going to. No, yeah, that'll be it. Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. After Theos is Carrie.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I barely heard any of that. I'm trying to calm my friends down.
Okay.
So what happened?
There are two undead. Arlen is up. Rom forced the other one back 20 feet, so now they're both gathered around where Vex is. And Theos threw his javelin and hit it. One of them is lightly damaged, and the other one is more heavily damaged, but not looking really bad. And both of them are regenerating.
What is everyone's health points?
5.
Vex, how many health points do you have? Because
I
the rest of us
now
have
have
full.
17. I now have 7.
Okay. Ren, Rami, you're at full?
Yeah, everyone else is at full.
Arlen?
Yeah, except for
I'm at
Arlen.
5, but I've got a lowered max. Like my max is
Yeah,
what was
her
it,
max is
11?
11.
Yeah, my max is 11 right now.
She's
So
back to level 1.
How do we get all the way down to
doing great.
11? How many times
all of
did you
that
get hit?
necrotic damage.
Yeah, the like 3 or 4 vampire bites, including one.
Yeah.
But like it did like
Right.
3, right? Wow.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that
Oh,
chipped
snap.
away at her max.
What was your max?
It was 34, and now it's 11.
Wait, 34 down to 11.
It's 20.
Yeah, some of them hit real hard.
I thought it only goes down by
was,
3 about each time.
I'm sorry?
Okay, so like her max HP went down by like 3-ish something, right? Every time it drains.
Well,
no, because the necrotic was different every time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you, this thing does 1d6 plus 3 piercing and 2d6 necrotic, and the necrotic is what determines the maximum hit point loss. Yeah. So, it can drain 7 hit points if it rolls 2 6s, and reduce your maximum by that.
Okay, wow, that's actually really
tough. Yeah, she's not doing hot.
Yeah. Say just.
So, Carrie.
I mean, if we get out here, it'd be fine, but yeah.
I am looking and thinking. I am afraid that we're going to come upon more undead later, so I don't want to use my racial trait, or not racial trait, my great trait.
Yeah, that's only really helpful if there's a lot of undead.
Yeah,
I think we'll be able to continue exploring the place. It's just this one being a very bad run of luck. Because if we...
Okay. Arlen, what are you at again?
5.
Out of 11.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, maybe Arlen can just stay back.
Because I could just heal myself on my next turn.
Yeah. Just attack, I guess.
Yeah, like I just want to give you all the information, because like it might not do as much as it normally would.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Carrie is going to... Wait, how far from Carrie is Arlen?
Arlen? Arlen is about 25 feet from you.
Okay. Could Carrie run over to Arlen?
Yes.
Okay. Carrie's gonna run over to Arlen, tap her on the shoulder, and give her enhanced ability Bear's Endurance.
Okay.
And what does that do?
The target has advantage on Constitution check. It also gains 2d6 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
All right. Roll for that.
Please.
Nice.
Something good.
Okay, so you have 8 temporary ones.
Better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So after Carrie is the we'll go back to the sorry, do you have anything else?
You got a cantrip you want to do? You can do.
Spiritual weapon. Toll of the Dead.
I don't have any bonus action spells I can use. That was a 2nd level spell.
Okay. So back to the top. The one that is grabbing Vex is going to try and bite him again. I believe I'm still at disadvantage.
Yeah, because Vex hasn't had a chance to take a turn.
However, that still hits you.
Yeah. Uncanny dodge.
Okay. So you take 4 damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 1.
Alright.
Not too bad.
Then it's going to try and claw at you.
Oh, thank...
He misses.
Oh.
Finally.
And it's your turn. And when in this, you feel. So you start, and you feel a few things that you haven't felt before. You feel your heart beating in a way that you haven't felt it before. Just the pulse of vitality surging through you. And you reach out almost instinctively, and a black spectral hand surges out of your outstretched hand and wraps itself around this undead. And I need you to make an attack roll. Using your charisma.
I'm sorry, what the hell was just going on? I just missed that. What?
Whoa.
Stuff is happening, guys.
Oh.
Did Vex become a vampire?
No, hold on.
I think
Hold on. Okay, so just my charisma modifier.
It's proficiency plus
no,
charisma.
it's the same.
It's an attack roll, the same as any other, using your charisma.
Guys, we're all gonna become a monster mash.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a werewolf.
Okay,
sorcerer?
that hits. So roll 2d8.
What?
Do I get my sneak attack bonus or anything?
No, you don't. This isn't a weapon attack.
Okay. No proficiency either, just straight 2d.
No, it's straight 2d8.
Not bad.
Are you eating
Okay.
them?
So your magic wraps around this thing, and it screams and lashes out against it, but it seems to be trapped a little bit.
Vex's eyes are completely black right now because he's hurting.
Is this
So now you can take your turn.
Yeah, Vex is like, fuck you. And he goes to attack the thing that he just wrapped around.
Okay, roll it.
Alright, let me... 1 second. Okay. Alright. So, as Vex advances towards the creature he just wrapped in a ghostly black hand, he's going to strike the thing. Oh, yes.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
This weapon becomes surrounded by black fire, and you slice through this creature and roll your damage.
Damn.
Alright, that's 4d6 plus 1d4.
So is it appropriate to still call him Beastmaster or the Beast? I don't know.
Okay, what else do I add to that?
Okay, it's 4d6 plus 1d4 plus 1d8 plus your dex.
What the hell kind of damage is that?
Hold on. Okay. I forget. Don't say... Oh, wait. Okay, 5th level. Alright. Okay, at 5th level, the melee attack deals an extra 1d8 fire damage, and fire damage to the second.
Yeah. So, roll your damage for the first hit.
Alright.
Alright, and you also need to roll 2d8, which will be the other thing.
He's just like, fuck you!
Yeah. So, the first one is just engulfed in flame, and his entire body is on fire, and you see it lashing around underneath the fire, and it is just barely holding on. And the second one erupts into flame as well, as dark fire jumps out of your blade and wraps itself around it. Do you have anything else?
Vex is just gonna stare at them both down and just be like, burn.
Evita, it's your turn.
What am I gonna do against that?
Oh my gosh.
I can't top that. What am I like,
Arlen's still leaning on Evita and she's like, okay, I realize I've lost a lot of blood. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
yes, I have.
Theos from the top is like, I'm not seeing the same thing you're seeing.
Well, could I say that I had already like sheathed my rapier when I gave the potion to?
Yes.
Yeah.
What
okay.
are you trying to do?
I'll just take out a crossbow and fire from here, and then bonus action help whatever Vex is doing now.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, so just crossbow bolt.
That will hit. Roll your damage.
Okay, that is. Yep, that's basic. Well, do I get sneak attack because he's next?
Yes, you do because Vex is there.
All right, cool.
Oh, they are very distracted by being set on fire.
Yeah.
And the first one is dead.
Damage.
Yeah, it was just consumed by flame and darkness, and your one crossbow bolt just goes right through his head, and his entire body disintegrates into ash.
Nice.
Vex just holds up a middle finger to it.
After that, it is Arlen's turn.
Is there anything left?
There's another one that is still looking alright. It got hit by... It's been hit by a few things, and it got hit by some sort of... some flaming tendrils from Vex's attack, but it's also been healing, and it looks okay. You know, as okay as undead can look.
Okay, and she's gonna cast Dissonant Wisdom on
Okay,
that one
that
as
is
well.
a wisdom save.
Make that a 3rd level just to spread out my slots a bit.
It succeeds.
Alright, so it takes half, and it's a 5d6 time. So it takes 11.
Right. It is round down, so even 10.
Oh, it's a 10, yeah.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. So now it goes. It was just hit by weird fire and psychic and a psychic attack. So it roars and it turns to Vex and is going to try and hit Vex.
All
so
right.
it's first going to try and it's just going to claw you, and it misses.
Hooray.
It's going to try and claw you again, and that hits.
Uncanny dodge.
So you take half of 9, which is 4.
All right. Let me mark that.
And after that, it is Rom's turn.
Okay.
So, how is Rom going to react to what the fuck just happened?
She's just staring at Vex, and part of her is just like, huh. I'm really tempted to just... She's really tempted to just, like, attack him.
No!
Oh my god!
You know what? I was just about to say that Theos was going to be like, yeah, he may be a problem. We should get him too.
Hold on.
No, it's just... No, don't. It's just like an impulse she has. She's just like, oh, this is interesting. And she just wants to test it a little. But she'll do that another time, okay?
Yeah. Another project, Rom, look. We didn't need it. Well, if we got this now, I guess. Apparently.
Okay, so she'll just use Chill Touch on the remaining undead.
Okay, roll the hit. That'll hit. Roll your damage.
2d8. And now it has disadvantage to attack and it can't regain HP.
Yeah.
I would like to add a little detail as well. While Vex was bleeding before, the party might notice that he is no longer bleeding. Like the wounds that should be are completely like.
Did you plan this? No.
It sounds planned. He's not surprised at all.
That's.
I didn't know until I'll put it like this. I didn't know until like a few moments ago.
Okay.
Ferris, you're up.
I'm gonna walk up to the undead, but keep my eye on Vex, noticing the black eyes. His own eyes kind of flare up a little bit, like, oh, this is an interesting turn of events. I like
Another
what this
thing to notice is that his sword is now engulfed in black fire.
Yeah, but like I'm not focused on the black. I'm not focused on the black fire. I'm focused on the eyes. Like I'll notice it in the peripheral, but it's the eyes that I'm like, you know. And then I'm going to attack it with. I'm going to walk up to the undead and attack with my javelin.
Roll the hit.
I think I'm changing what his black eyes mean.
That'll hit. Roll your damage.
Okay, hold on. I'm also gonna use my thing attack.
Your thing attack.
Oh,
all right.
No, I'll do that after. I'm gonna try to knock him down.
1d20 plus.
Alright, he does not get knocked down.
Okay, hold on. I have to roll. That's 8 plus 6. Oh wait, no, that's. Can so because the first one was these two were attack rolls. The second one hit too.
What were they?
The 18 and 16.
They both hit.
Okay, cool. So then I'll try. Since I failed the first one, I'm gonna try the second one.
Okay. He succeeds again.
Yeah, whatever. And then I'm going to use Accent Surge.
Okay.
And you know what? Let's see if it works. Okay.
That'll hit.
That will not hit. Actually, you know what? I'll use my luck on that.
Okay.
That will hit.
That will hit. All right, roll your damage again.
Not yet. I'm using my last two. I'm using my Battle Master again to try and knock him down. Let's see if I make it.
Okay, so it succeeds.
And then I'm using my last Battle Master to do the same thing.
It succeeds again.
Wow, this thing does not want to.
Why am I getting all the amazing dice rolls right now?
Yeah.
What is this?
Nice.
You kill it.
I kill
we're
it?
all inspired by the Vex.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
I feel like that was a power move. That you were just one-upping Vex, like.
Yeah.
The dice loves drama.
He's trying. Yeah, he's just like I could do that too.
No, she's just looking
my
at him
sword's
like,
on fire.
Yeah.
Okay, Vex, you have some explaining to do.
Dale's points like the sharp end of it just on his cheek. I'm like, all right, what's going on? What the hell just happened? What was that?
All right, so the flames die down. Vex's eyes kind of go back to normal. They're more yellow now because he's just kind of surprised. And he just kind of looks at his sword and looks at his hand, and he's like, I don't know. Whatever it was, it felt amazing, but I have no idea.
Yeah, that was dark, man. That's not That's darker than I was.
What?
I mean,
I think
it just came to me. I mean, okay, would Vex know what the spells were that he used?
If he had time to like cross-reference spell effects with Rom or Arlen, like he could work out what spells he were, but he doesn't know off the top of his head.
Okay.
He has a general idea of their effects, but he doesn't know exactly what they're called.
What I can explain is that I I was not out of control. I knew what I was doing. I wanted those undead to be actually dead. And, well, I guess it happened.
Yeah.
I mean...
So you're a caster.
I
essentially.
I guess. I have...
Yeah, that was magic.
Yeah.
Huh.
I gathered that.
Mom just crosses her arms and just looks at him suspiciously.
He puts
literally...
Theos puts the tip of it on his skin to see if it does anything. Because the tip is silver.
I mean, it's...
You think he's a werewolf?
No, I think he's a vampire is what I think.
Rex just kind of looks at the point touching him and he's like, okay.
Beryl, does anything happen, or is it just his magic powers?
His body does actually react slightly to the silver.
He's just like,
oh,
hey.
Oh crap!
Oh,
I'm also going to remember that you are breaking into someone's house right now.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
I think we can
Figure
figure
out this some other time.
Do you think we can discuss this later? Let's finish the mission and then we can figure out what the...
Let's go find some paperwork or something.
Let's try and still try. I am ready to fall over right now, but I still want to get to that tower. It feels like what we're looking for is in there, because I mean, you know,
I don't care.
Magic casters, spooky towers. It seems, you know.
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
Theos is going to just grab Arlen, like Arlen's arm, and like try to hoist her up, so she's not on the floor. It's like
level 10?
Just go. Like he tells everyone to just go because he's gonna keep track of her while she's,
I mean, are you going to be going out again so she could not get in danger, be in danger?
Yeah.
What HP are you at?
I'm at max.
We might need our...
I would rather you go with them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to make sure you're not dead.
Rom, could you have your imp escort her out? Just make sure she gets outside, okay? That's okay.
She can do that. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think Arlen could still go with us because we could someone just, heal.
Yeah.
Do you feel up to it, Arlen? We know that you look rather weakened from that.
I mean, I am. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was pretty sure I was gonna die, but if I hang back a bit, then maybe I could just focus on keeping the rest of you up, and I won't try anything stupid.
I think that is the first time anyone in this party has ever said that.
Wait, the first time what?
That they won't try anything stupid.
Oh god.
Alright.
Of course it's Arlen that says it, so...
So are you gonna head towards the tower?
Sure.
Avita's gonna hang back and keep an eye on Arwen as well. She's coming with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, Theos and Avita have one arm of Arlen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So are you
Rom
going
is
to try
also
and move quietly, or have you resigned yourself to having made a huge amount of noise?
Well, okay. Well, peeking around the corners maybe first to see.
Yeah.
You don't see anything yet.
Yeah, I'll try to be stealthy, but honestly,
Do you want to be the scout back while the rest kind of hang out in the distance, or?
Yeah,
why don't we just send the invisible imp to lay a path for us that avoids all the undead? How's that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Have him guide.
Okay.
So there are, you send the imp flying out in front, and there are definitely more undead patrolling these hallways, but they're not directly all charging at you. So you get the feeling that they don't all know where you are.
Okay.
Are they all the same undead as the ones we just killed?
There are quite a few more of the ones that you just killed, but there are some of different types as well.
Okay, can we coordinate it so that the imp can just direct us towards the tower or wherever we're going? Yeah, without alerting the zombies or crossing their paths and stuff.
Yeah. I am going to still say everyone make a stealth check.
Okay.
Everybody, try to be quiet. Come on, Rom. Don't make noise. Okay.
Okay, good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was good. Good job.
You gotta give Vex shit.
Oh, I'm using my luck. That's a lot
Nice.
better.
Yeah,
There
nice.
you go. Nice.
I fixed it.
How
I
much more
fixed
luck
the
do you have?
natural
Whoa!
one.
Okay, I am redeemed.
Hooray!
Okay,
Wow.
so you, with no trouble at all, are able to make it to the tower without alerting anyone.
She's a lot
Wow, that's
quieter
a
when she's
first.
almost dead.
So the door to the tower isn't locked, and you open it up, and you see inside what is definitely a wizard study.
Vex is like,
Let's rate it.
let's rate it.
Investigate everything.
So,
Yeah.
make me an investigation check.
Are you doing a group investigation?
Yeah, group
Yeah,
investigation.
Okay. I don't have
Does
much
Vex still have
investigation.
advantage on intelligence check?
No. Possibly.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Awesome.
Oh, cool.
But you're gonna have to do quite well to beat Arlen's 27.
Well, I mean, I'm not aiming to beat it. I'm just aiming to aid.
Yeah.
And just to stay with the group in their.
Well, I mean, Rom did get a natural one, so you know.
Oh yeah. Well, she's fine.
I'm just looking around, okay? Whatever.
Okay, well.
You've seen one wizard's tower, you've seen them all.
So you all look around, you find quite a few interesting things. So you find a whole bunch of books on necromancy, although not a lot of books on like basic here's how to learn necromancy. It's a lot of advanced stuff. You also find what is unmistakably a summoning circle.
Breaking
and Theos, you find an empty potion bottle, and that empty potion bottle is marked exactly the same as the wish potion that you and Rom have.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hey, so he looks at the group and he shows them the bottle. Hey, does this look familiar to you guys?
Vex just looks at it. Oh shit.
Okay, so Rom's like, she wished for necromancy powers, obviously. That's how she got her powers.
So she wished for something.
It might not have been necromancy per se.
But
yeah,
she
right.
wished for,
She wished
maybe
for
she wished
these
for total
powers.
control
Some kind
over
of
the
power.
village.
But I don't think we can prove something like that is illegal. So maybe.
But like
maybe not, but it's a clue for us.
Yeah. Because that's a weird thing to wish for.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is the wish potion still there?
It's empty.
I
It's
mean,
there, but
the
it's empty.
bottle is still there, but there's nothing in
Okay.
It's empty.
Interesting.
So somebody made a stupid wish.
Well, yeah,
Or a
it's
good
not.
one.
Maybe it isn't powers. Maybe it's the weird amount of political control she's got in the town.
But the first thing I do, I break the circle by stabbing with my javelin.
Oh yeah, absolutely destroy that.
Right.
Everybody mark it up as much as you can.
Waste their time.
You ram your javelin through the circle, and you who have some sense of magic feel a little bit lightly, and Vex feels very, very strongly a pulse of magic rippling out from where you stabbed the circle, and you hear footsteps all around you.
Everybody back up.
Oh shit!
Game time.
Thank you.
And
Vex,
I'm gonna end it off here because
no.
Oh man.
We are so.
Oh man, we're ready, right, for a TPK.
Yeah. Well, what is
We
anyone
could have
doing?
investigated.
Time to run! Jump out the window! No.
How much XP do we have now?
In addition to the stuff, you get 600 more. I believe that's enough.
Okay.
That's more than enough.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
Okay, so
I'm gonna just.
I can get those spells I want.
A flat 600?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Can we apply our leveling up stuff now, or do we have to wait for a long rest to do that?
Well, spoiler alert, Vex got his level up stuff right now during the fight, so yes, you get your level up right now.
Yeah, we should have noticed.
Also, was it Chill Touch and that Green Blade spell?
Green Blade except it was black or what?
It's black because of Vex's
cool like that.
Its origin. Yeah, it's his sorcerer's. He gets his
what
power
was
from the Shadowfell.
Does that really affect the color of it? I didn't know. I mean, like it's in a new green flame
It's
blue, so
well,
that's kind of
it's an aesthetic thing.
Yeah, that's
very cool.
It's black.
You can flavor your spells however you want, as long as I know what they do.
Cool.
What were what was your spell levels? Because
those were cantrips. But
yeah, he was like he's a level 1 sorcerer, but cantrip scaling is based off your player level. So because he has 6 levels total, he has cantrips as if he were he has scaled cantrips.
Ooh.
That's cool. No wonder I was like, oh my god, what are this?
It's just a cool cantrip, man.
I can turn undead twice now.
Nice.
This is a good time to use it. Actually, this would be an excellent time.
Turn all
great. This would be really good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank God for Carrie.
Oh boy. That was cool though. I like that reveal. Yay!
That was really
well
good.
done.
Yeah.
You're like, what?
That was great. I was not expecting that at all.
Did Beryl do something to his characters? Like, no, you're very calm about this.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, I knew that this was. I knew that this was happening in advance. Yes.
I thought that he got bit, and that when he got bit, he was like he turned into whatever the hell the zombie was. I'm like, oh, okay, I gotta kill him.
Like, Arwen got bit too, so I was kind of
3 times. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Vex got very, very upset that he was being nommed on and had a Now, the question.
Arlen can relate.
The thing is, right now, I don't think he can do it again willingly. Well, actually, now he can because he got the level.
Yeah, now he can.
Right.
You've all leveled up, so you can now. You are now 1 level in whatever. If you want to take levels in another class, you can.
Right. Well, I'm going sorcerer because.
Yeah. I would prefer you let me know if you do plan to take levels in another class, and I will try and work on an explanation as for why.
Awesome.
Cool. Oh, super.
I'm just excited about new spells.
I'm gonna.
Yay, new spells are the best.
I get a new college ability. I get to pick spells from freaking anywhere, and I'm excited.
Oh yeah, you get that ability. That's fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you up front. I want counterspell because I want to do the no, but as a spell, cause that's great.
Nope.
Nope.
Right.
Just to let you know, Rom does have counterspell already.
Okay.
Cool.
But it might be nice
just to let you know. Like you can still take it if you want.
No, yeah, I think I still will because I think it makes sense.
So what I'm doing now is I'm making a text document and putting in getting my spells written down there and what they do.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good choice for organization.
Yes.
If we put a level in a different class, or if I put a level in a different class, does that mean I would not get my grave modifier for 6th level?
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly. The only things that carry between if you take levels in different classes are your proficiency bonus and the scaling of cantrips. So if you take level 6 in another class, you do not get the Grave Cleric 6th level ability. If you take level 6 in another class with spellcasting, you do count as a 6th level caster. So that would still work. But you wouldn't get a second channel divinity, and you wouldn't get the Grave Cleric level 6.
Okay. Before we go, I'm gonna have say Theos put the 3 bags of caltrops and all over the floor right in front of the door.
That sounds good. Also, before you go, do you all want to roll hit dice?
Sure.
Oh well, it doesn't do anything.
I'll just do my regular.
Not for a short rest. I mean, like for the HP you gain by leveling up.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, yeah, because I'm like,
yeah, I'm sorry.
I can't do anything. But no, yes, that's a good point.
I'm not
hey, there we go.
Nice. Makes up for it. Somewhat.
Yeah.
And remember, you can add your Constitution modifier to it.
Oh,
all right, yeah,
thank God.
You have a +0.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind.
Hold on.
Okay, so Theos got a 10.
Alright.
Again, you can take the average if you want, but you have to say you're taking the average before you roll.
I'm taking the average.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep it steady. No need to.
Yeah, I think I'll take the average as well. Toughness feat, I think. I get an extra 2 HP.
Yay!
So...
Carrie, you get 8 hit points.
Okay, so I have a 1d8, but mine's a -1, so the average for that would be...
Question, Beryl, I forgot how my my +6 modifier, or like my modifier works for my javelin. It's my proficiency plus the magic.
It's your proficiency plus your strength plus 1.
Ah. My strength.
I am conflicted.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Theos, you get an ability score increase.
Yeah,
Yay!
so you did that. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna make my strength different. My strength is now stronger than strength.
Yay! You are suddenly stronger.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
you just worked out like.
All right.
You worked out real quick.
Yeah. So now it's a +7.
Oh, I roll 9 each.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so if I'm taking the average, does that mean I'm just instead of a 1d8, I'm just putting in 4 to my max?
It's actually round up from the average, so you can take 5 plus your con, which I guess you have -1 con, right? So it's 4. But you also have the tough feat. I think you took tough.
Yeah, so I get 6.
Yeah, you get 6.
So my actual max is 45 HP.
The people who've gotten their blood drained, their maximum hit points is still reduced, but this is on top of that. So if you gain hit points from this, you do add them.
Okay, so that means I also gain 6 hit points. Like for my current hit points, I go from 9 to
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that like added to the reduced total?
Yeah, it's added to the reduced total. Once you take a long rest, that will wear off, and you'll get your full. But right now, you still have the reduced total from having your blood sucked.
Okay.
So his reduced total is 30, but he's still at 9 HP, right?
Well, the extra HP you gain from this, you do have, right? So.
Okay, so he's at 15 instead of 9.
Counts as well.
Okay. Honestly, I think now would be a good time to have Vex just offhandedly drink his superior healing potion.
Sounds good.
What?
He still has superior healing potion. He hasn't used it.
Isn't that 500 gold?
Yeah, but he's also low health in a situation.
But we have regular healing potions, I thought.
Yeah, just ask someone else for that. Or for Carrie to heal you.
We have regular healing at home.
Or Arwen.
Well,
Arwen,
yeah, but they
don't drink
but
that
that's
500 gold thing.
Spell
It's,
slot.
okay, well, it's Vex's potion,
It's fine.
so
Yeah,
he can do what he wants to do.
yeah, it's your call.
I mean, unless anyone's fine with using a spell slot or.
I'm tossing him my regular potion. My regular.
Okay. All right. Vex just thinks this and drinks the potion. I forget how much. What's that?
2d4 plus 2.
Awesome. All right.
I'm
at a decent number now.
So
Alright.
the only thing I really get for leveling up is
So,
expertise.
you guys can all let me know during the week what you guys did during your week of downtime, because that actually happened before this. And I'll give you, if you buy items or whatnot, I'll give you that before the next week's battle. Aside from that, I will see you all next week, I hope.
Cool.
Thank you. Thank you, Beryl.
Thanks, Beryl. That was
Have a nice day.
Bye.
Evita, out of curiosity, or not Evita, Zyland, out of curiosity, do you want to run a session tomorrow?
Wait, who?
You.
Me?
You ran the one shot last week. Do you want to run another session tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I could totally do that if you guys want to.
All right, I'd be fine with playing again tomorrow.
At least with the people who will be here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait. There's like some of you guys are busy. Aren't
Yeah, I
you?
know that some people won't be here.
Yeah, I'm still around.
I will probably be able
to. Maybe.
Yeah. I get Monday off. Monday's a statutory holiday, so this is the 1 week where I could play D&D both days.
Oh, cool.
It's pretty nice.
Cool.
I'm so excited! It's a holiday in honor of a queen in a country I don't live in. Dead for many, many years.
It's a bonus
Yay!
holiday.
Yay!
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, who would be available other than Silverio?
I'm available.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm free.
I think I might be available. Yes.
I think
cool.
Yeah, you should join in. It's fun.
I'll be at work.
Okay.
I'm gonna be. I could be around. I'll be slightly around, but I'm project tomorrow, so.
Okay.
That's
I don't know.
fine.
Well, best of luck with projects, everyone, and I hope to see you soon.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you. He's gone.
He's vanished.
I probably should have gone with the. I was thinking I was doing another feat, but it was probably smarter in this scenario to get my strength up.
Yeah, I think you for the most part, people should try to get to their 20 unless the feat is really good for their dynamic as soon as possible. So, like, your main skill gets to 20.
Yeah, I think I'm
unless
fine.
Someone else is covering.
Because I think because right now I have a +7 to my javelin for just the bonus itself.
How come you get the ability score improvement? Like, what's that for?
It's a fighter thing. So, like,
fighter.
you know how you get, like, more spell slots or other things when you level up? It's, like, special to your class. It's the same thing with him. He has a special... Instead of getting expertise like I do, he gets another ability score.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
So, so basically all the classes get 5 ability score improvements, but fighter gets 7.
Well,
dang.
So
I'm conflicted. Should I get... So, like, the only thing I really get from Rogue at level 6 is expertise, which is pretty cool. But I was considering... I didn't know it would be this early, because I was considering getting some levels in Bard to get some more proficiency, so I can put the expertise on those proficiency.
Because I got expertise at level 3, so I was like, I don't know, investigation, I guess, and it worked out.
Yeah.
So you'll probably just go with what you
and
use
I'll
a
get
lot.
expertise. I would get expertise again at 3rd level, which would be very interesting. Again.
Yeah, that would be super interesting. Because, like, the only one I was sure of was like, oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
But then investigation's been come in handy, so.
Yeah, so that's actually another reason why I wanted to know where you guys' proficiencies are. So, like, Avita could take those, whatever we don't have, and just get the +9. Not even a +9, it would be probably like +6 or something. But, like, if we have any weak areas, I could try to cover that now.
Question.
What's up?
Who has the so Arlen's still the lowest right now, huh?
Yeah, because
she's super low.
Because of those bites. I mean, from what Beryl just said, now her max with the level up is 15. In addition to the necrotic.
Damn.
So with the temporary hit points that Carrie gave her, now she's at 14. I think it was. She's like right below. So yeah, please protect the bard.
Yeah.
She's probably not gonna keep those when Carrie gets into a fight next time.
No, I figure that's not gonna stick.
Yeah, because Carrie needs concentration and it only lasts an hour anyway.
No, yeah, like once that goes away, then I can just have her use her own healing. But since there was no point, I just held off, and I've got about half my spell slots left. So,
Trish, when do you think the porting will go up? Because I missed all of that juicy stuff. I was like playing Tetris, so I muted myself.